morning, fanatics, crazy Russian dead here. Did you miss me? I have missed you too.
Llama para Sevilla, llama a Sevilla, que traigo
Like my wife, honorable woman, says cookie and худий, okay? And then the children laugh, no, mom, it's not cookie, it's cookie.
Full flaps cut off, pull off, shut off, masters, crack my door, and emergency button.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully we are doing well on this Thursday, not a Wednesday, but it is a Thursday. But we've made it. We've made it. So hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully the sounds are okay. I've turned off the sounds just so I can speak for a little bit. So they should. Hopefully, I think I blocked them. Yeah, you'll have to wait, and then we'll turn up again. Can I add you on Microsoft Flight Simulator? I will. I'll do it later. But yes, I can add you. Makes no difference for the stream. No, sounds are good. Cool. Sound is okay. Thank you. Before I get into the hellos, guys, I just wanted to apologise for changing the stream. I had it up there for about 3 days, and then I changed it at about 12 hours before. I do apologise. It's been an interesting few days. But anyways, we've been saying that. Let's go and say some hellos. Before we get going, this is going to be a bit of an epic stream tonight because you're going to see some awesome scenery, and if you happen to pick up the Orbex Cape Town, you'll be in for a treat as well. So, Two Mops, g'day sir, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Howard, g'day mate, good morning. Safe travels, hopefully doing well. Cooper, good morning. Which equipment is suggested for this trip? The caravan. We're doing about 900 nautical miles, so you want to see something that at least goes. Got to go the distance anyway. So, Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say that he has a body parts for a DC-6 because he's been flying it so much. He's one with that machine. How are you, Conti? Put in exclamation mark Conti if you want to see a proper streamer do some stuff. Woodsy, how are you, sir? Harry, g'day. Lead Reaper, pretty sure he's running the caravan. Yes, we are running the caravan. Sean, g'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. Music time. G'day, mate. Welcome. Who else we got here? They're all the early birds. David, get away, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. AP Monkska? G'day, mate. Hopefully I said that right. I would have butchered it. I'm going to butcher like half the people's names in here tonight anyway. So, Bubba, good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Looking after those contrails, I hear. Guys, you won't be able to hear the sounds. I turned them off. All I hear is bloody Airwolf sounds in my headphones. So, Richard, g'day, mate. Welcome. Angus, how are you, sir? Voodroom. That's right, I won't even go there. Blue Dog, how are you, mate? Welcome. Greg, g'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Brett, how are you, sir? Thank you. Brett jumped in and did a stream to keep people flying last night, so thank you for that, Brett. Sorry to mix your days around too. I do apologise, but yeah, it's been an interesting day. 3 days in the Oz Flight Simmer household. We're all been very unwell, so that's why I changed the stream. But anyway, Bubba, I think I said to say hello. Dan Random, he's a pretty random guy. A Race Tech, g'day sir. Bikes and more, how are you, mates? So you guys gonna need to keep me awake tonight. The Gaming Wombat, g'day mate. Craig Tully, how are you, sir? Simon from Oz, he says evening all. Sam Final, hello pilots, good morning from Germany. Well, welcome from good morning Germany. Gary, hello mate, hopefully you're doing well. Ramus, g'day mate. Simon, how are you, sir? HK, hey mate, how you doing? Who we got? Ninja Pilot Max, how are you, sir? You sound like are you a Boeing pilot, Ninja? Glennon says, anyone bought the AR1 Rhine yet? How is it? You mean the Durand? Is that the one you're talking about? The AR1, AR2? Ruben, g'day mate, welcome. David, how are you, sir? Two Mops, g'day sir. Mr. Willie Knacht, smashing the Airbuck sounds. Who else got? Paul, g'day sir, the aviator from South Africa. Hey, we got some locals in the stream tonight. Welcome. Black, g'day sir, hopefully you're doing well. Mueller, g'day mate. Cannot fly with you guys, have an exam. That's all cool, we'll fly some other day. So Nico, g'day sir, welcome. Short rounds. Indiana Jones music, yeah, I wanted to put some Indiana Jones music. Don't worry, we'll rip it off. It's okay, it's just a matter of when. It's just, you know, haven't been feeling up to it the last couple of days to do it, so that's why. Captain Scoop, g'day sir, welcome. Just Aviation, welcome back. And Mesha, hey, haven't seen you for a long time, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Who else we got? Captain Scoop, I think I said hello. Brett D. Just got to scroll down, or else we're going to be sailing hello all night, and we need to get going because it's a long place. Hassan, how are you, sir? Mike, g'day, sir. Kevin Tudor, g'day, sir. John, g'day, Shane, and friends. John, how are you, mate? And Glenn, I think I got that. So if I missed you like Hoon, it's alright, say hello and I'll pick you up as we go. We've got down the bottom there. So, and Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Kodas from Racing Garage, good evening. Adele, hello from New here. Well, welcome. And yeah, anyways, we've got some African music going because we're flying in South Africa. This is requested by Lonsky. He said, Shane, can you play as much African music as you can? I love it. I can't get enough of it. So I said, Lonsky, just for you, I'll play as much as I can. So that's what we're doing tonight. Crumpet, how are you, mate? Welcome. And Jonathan, good day from South Wales, UK. Aircap is new. How are you, sir? Don't crash. I'm gonna go out of my way and just crash. Just gonna say that, just aviation. Anyways, let's do one of these things. Yeah, see if I can find my plane between you lot. Remember the butter landings? It's not always about how good your landings are. I love the South African music. Something different, yeah. We might start doing themes and stuff for different places we fly. We'll see how we go. Ooh. All right, so there's our plane over there. I pressed the wrong button there. So what livery did I do? Oh, we got the green one. Okay. I didn't actually download anything specific. Didn't even say that word correctly, but anyways. Play some bongos. We've got bongos playing. We go turn our tanks on over there. But we're going to get going. So what do I need to do? Because I nearly forgot. I need to do one of these things. And there we go. Asan, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you very much. Going to do one of those things. There we go. Should be already good. What airport are we putting? Exclamation mark flight plan into the chat, and then you'll see the airport pop up. So, and I've already got that bug. If you ever have this bug where the mouse just turns into little arrows, what you got to do to get rid of it? This has been in since day one. You got to press the VFR map, to change the size, and close it, and then you back. So. Night Rider, thank you very much for the membership. Thank you, mate. As you can see, we've got the membership goal there. I actually had it counting the whole way around the wrong way, but Night Rider, thank you very much. See if we can get our goal. Much appreciated. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Way too kind, and thank you. You can spam the emotes. You can spam no longer if you like. Thank you very much for your first month. Much appreciated. Alright, so I've got to remember for just 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds to remember how to fly the caravan while all the drop bears and the other members spam the emotes for you. Oh, I tell you what, it would have been interesting to try to do this the other day. I would have had no idea. Please add me so I have someone to fly with. Tudor, all you need to do is all that you need to do is set your multiplayer to all players and set for West USA server. You can put in exclamation mark multiplayer into the chat and check out the video, and then you can fly with us. You don't need to add me. I will accept you next time I go into the menu. All right, where's the battery on this sucker? Data. I know what you need to do. I forgot where the battery is because I don't fly this. I need that to go. Start. We won't do that. Go on. Boost there. Where's the? There we go. Mark, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the channel. We're going to turn the beacon light on. We're going to surf. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a little Airbus helicopter. My favourite ones in the world. Nav lights can go on as well. On the electrical panel. Yeah, I think I've worked it out. We should be good. 10-minute remember how to start the plane. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. But it's just casually floating by pesky helicopters. Thank you, HK. We're gonna put the bus to starter, I believe. I think that's pretty much all I need to do. And we're gonna
E4 flaps cut up off. Shut up.
MJ, thank you very
Masters,
much for the
crack my
subscription.
door and
Welcome,
emergency button.
welcome, and welcome. That turns it
Minimums
around.
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
I'm missing the the panel here. We've buggered that up. Clear prop, yeah, I'm missing something. Got no. Oh, I tell you what, I always do this with the Caravan because I don't fly it very often. Right, we got to start it anyway. Now we are good to go. Get myself sorted here. Like I said, you guys are going to have to keep me on my toes tonight. Not 100%.
TOS system test. Okay.
An old man, I need glasses, I reckon. Right, so that's there, good to go. Barrow is good to go. We're going to start off, we're going to take off this runway over the other side here. Up to 2,000 feet. There we go. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. All right, who's ready to get going? Remember to check my rudder. I already checked my rudders. I checked all the flight controls. They're already good to go. It's the first thing I do when I hop in to a stream these days, because if it doesn't work, it's the longest thing to fix. So get the dude out of the way. No, we're just going to clip his head off with the wing here. Righty, let's get going. Been wearing glasses for the last 21 years? Alright, let's go. But again, thank you very much, Knight Rider. Much appreciated. I had the counter counting the wrong way. Well, there we go. We just clipped him. I think he actually scooped under the top, to be honest with you. Sign Reese. Sign Reese. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Marianne, g'day, sir. Oh, sorry, Marianne, I should say so. But welcome to the stream, or welcome back anyway. What airport, Tudor? If you put in, Tudor, if you put in exclamation mark flight plan, it's the first ICAO airport. I don't know the name, because obviously we're in unfamiliar territory. You see a Tasnight? Yeah, a Brett would be around somewhere. Oh, there he is there. Look at that. Oh, he's put on the brakes for us. Thank you very much. Pasha, welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. How do I find the DC-6? It's a stunning plane. I flew the guts out of it in prepared, so I already know what I'm getting myself into. I've done a couple of good flights. I haven't flown it much because, like I said, I've been quite unwell the last couple of days. I haven't done much streaming. I've done a lot of sleeping. Pretty much a lot what I've done. Well, obviously my speech impediment didn't get better when I got better, did it? It got worse. Pilot that can't land and can't speak. A AC map free fire. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The sleep simmer? Yeah. It's been one of those times. Actually, I'm not too bad. Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer, she's been the worst. That's for sure. No, Hostad. I was going to get it, but I thought if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. So I got the different capture card. I actually got one that plugs into the machine. So that would have been my fallback, but there was another one that does a few things more. But even though that the HD60S Plus is very good value at the moment, it was with the Amazon sales. But if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I was talking about capture cards, so we can make content for Xbox. Alright, so we're on the runway here. We're just going to whack on the anchors for a second. We're going to turn on. The strobes are on. No smoking signs. Seatbelts can go on. Landing lights can go on. Turn any of those on. Where's the pitot heat? The pitot heat's in a silly spot in this plane. Over here somewhere, isn't it? That one there. No. Where is the pitot heat? Or is it that guy there? Can't remember where it is. It's in some weird spot on this plane. Fly a jet? Just Aviation, just because you said fly a jet, I'm not going to fly a jet on the stream for the next 6 years now. You've just wrecked it for everybody. Check above the throttle. I did. Who's that guy? I don't fly this enough.
¡Ay, llama, llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla, que viene! ¡Traigo
Last a short while. Yeah, it wasn't for a Pfizer shot. We're just being unwell. Where's the bloody pitot heat? Not like we're gonna need it. Make it 10 years. No one else flies the Caravan except for me. Alright, we'll work it out later. It's not like I need it. Pretty warm. Dunno. Thank you, Willie. No, I'm not going to use a checklist. All good. I know, that's what I was saying. I don't need it. That's why we're still taking off without putting it on. We don't need it today. Butter Airways, how are you, sir? Welcome. Programs, g'day, mate. It's just Aviations. It's a Cessna Caravan. That's what I think. Look at that. We're taking off with a tailwind, says Microsoft Flight Simulator. Probably should have trimmed it for takeoff. Jesus Christ. Helps if I actually trimmed it for takeoff and put a slight notch of flaps down for takeoff. But anyways, you love it in real life? Oh, it's an amazing aircraft in real life, but it's not modeled the best in Microsoft Flight Simulator as in what it is. There's a lot better ones out there in other simulations, but you live in the northern country and it's 30 degrees Celsius, there you go. Yeah, a little bit there. They not tailwind? Yes, it was. So we're gonna make our way on track. Level off at 6,000. Imagine if there was a mobile version. No. Mobile version of flight sims, they're not great. Like, I've used the X-Plane one. It was pretty tragic. They need to be basic. You can't have them to this quality and be on mobile. It just doesn't work, in my opinion. I really don't know that much. Let's do that there. Need the autopilot there. Flight director can go on it. Go on it. There we go. They are pretty bad, yeah. It's only because, you know, what can you do? Like I was using the X-Plane one. You got to hold the iPad to turn it, and your arms just get tired within 5 minutes, especially if you're weakling. Can stream from Xbox to a mobile? Peter Hayes, the green switch on the left, the first to the left. Okay. Thank you, Willie. Thank you for going out of your way to find that for me. Appreciate it. You know, I hovered it over there a couple of times, and I obviously didn't leave it over there long enough. Hassan, Sanchit? G'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. HK Flight Simulation, Oz happy? Yeah, Oz is happy. Do you think there'll be Xbox beta before launch? Nah. Nah, if they're bringing it to console, it's gonna be golden. I don't know, if they were doing a beta, the beta would be already there. They'd be testing already. I don't think they need to at all. I think it's just gonna work perfectly. It's been that optimized. It's gonna be good. She might only run on 30. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to run it at 60. I don't know if they can get it running at 60 frames at 4K, or they'll get it running at 30 frames for 4K. I think they'll probably do it at 30 and just pin it there. The boring part is the non-retractable. Hey, I fly slings that have fixed gear. We still go for our checklist before we land our bump fish, and we still go, what do we say? We say, I can't even think tonight. The gear's fixed and welded is what we say. We still go through the checklist and make sure that we know there's landing gear there. John said 4K at 30, yeah. I reckon that's what they'll do. They won't be able to get these sorts of frames that you can get on PC, but anyways. 2.8 still a fast bird, yeah. Roadblocks. Monty, get ready, my friend. Get ready. It's just a matter of when. The news, it will be 30 for 4K, yeah. Because even, I was talking about Star Wars, the Jedi Fallen's had a bit of a patch update for the new consoles, and they can only get it to run at 30 frames at 4K. Already falling behind it for Droom. Yeah, we're going to cover like 900 nautical miles. You guys need to fly something quicker tonight. Smaller planes won't keep up. Emerald, how are you, mate? Swattius, g'day, sir. Welcome to the stream. Turn this music down a little bit. We are dedicating tonight's African music to Lonsky. He requested it. He's been at me for like 6 months. Shane, can you do some African music? I love it. So he said, tonight's the night for you, Lonsky. How fast is your internet speed? To the moon. I like the plane, and my future job is a pilot. Going in a 142. It is on my computer that's lagging, or is it the stream? I haven't dropped the frame, so it may be your PC. Green is black. Just hit the refresh. It could be YouTube. The TVN. Your internet speed is like crazy fast. There's Big Jack. Big Jack. Hey, Big Jack. Were you a beta tester, Big Jack? Because you got the special beta testing delivery. Nice to see. Look at that, it's going to go fly right up my backside. Fly the TBN. What yoke or side stick do you use? I use pretty much everything, Marco, but if you want to check out the exactly stuff that I use most of the time, put in exclamation mark Yoko into the chat there. I use the virtual fly stuff, which is premium, it's top notch, it's the most expensive stuff that you can get, but once you buy it, you'll never go back, you'll never get anything else. I stand by it. Ed Reiner, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. That's real weird. Why is that real weird, David? You don't have that livery? Or is it just smacked it on you? Was Lonsky, he had the old school Kenmore air livery? Oh, nice one. Whereabouts in South Africa are we, Ethan? We are in... We just took off from Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Lima, and we're going to fly all the way down to just outside of Cape Town. Oxel, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. I think it's just smacked it on my plane. Okay, no worries. Will you get the Warrior 2? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I was, can't even speak, oh my god. Oh, the Just Flight Warrior, absolutely. You guys didn't see me stream the turbo because I was having issues installing it because I got that bug where Microsoft Flight Simulator path file is too long, but the Just Flight guys helped me out as per usual. Ordered it, yeah. Lonsky said, I heard my name mentioned, I hope it was a good thing. Yeah, Lonsky, I was just mentioning to the community here that you've been pesking me to do some African music for the last 6 months. So I said, we're dedicating the African theme stream music to you. This is your stream. No need to pester me to do African music. I know you love it. So that's what we're talking about. X-Plane Official, welcome, sir. Yeah, the African music, yeah. I got your comment on YouTube, Tanner. Thank you very much. No need to let me know when you're editing from punctuation, mate. It's all good. Happy days. I'm sure Lonsky just said, oh really? There was probably more to do it than that, I think. You're joining in the citation? Nice one. Mr. Dude, Big Pookie Pie. I can't speak. I've got a worse speech impediment than I normally. Francie, what are you trying to do, Francie? Are you just going to get banned? Do you want to get banned? Is that what you're trying to do? Did someone say a Jaffa Jet? No, no one said Jaffa Jet. When South Africans can't join, why can't South Africans join? Because it's at the middle of the day. How much time to arrival? Oh, probably about 3 hours. He's going. Fancy. See you, my friend. Finally, after a little computer issue, you're catching up. How are you, Muppet Yoda? Ban the weirdo. Ban the weirdo. It's a bit harsh, HK. We normally say about that about you when you're not here. I'm joking. Coming up behind you. Okay. Take that out of context. It doesn't sound very well. But Tony, I'm glad you're catching up. I'm only picking on your age. You mean Foxtrot Echo Parvo? Parvo. Jeez, old flight simmer. Can I ban Bubba too? No, I can't ban Bubba 2. But what we can do, Greg, because you asked, and you got the icons ready, we can put you in a time though. I'm more than happy to do that. You can get me back later for that one. A bit punchy. We're a bit punchy. We're timing people out tonight. You'll get me back for that one. But the scenery on the trip's going to be insane. Starts off very flat, then we get some mountains, then we get near the ocean, so it's pretty cool. Have I been drinking alcohol? No, Mr. Too Quick. No, I haven't been drinking any alcohol. We've been, the Oz Flight's in my house. We've been sick the past 3 days. All of us have been sick, so that's why we didn't stream yesterday. So I'm not 100% there. Not that I was 100% there in the first place, but yeah, I don't drink. No. Conti, yes. Yes, I send my drinking money over to Conti. Both of us. Yeah, look at those mountains. We will get to some mountains eventually. Or were there some around us? No, there's no mountains just yet. We will get there. We'll get there. No, Black. No, it was the other kind. When you not think of a cold, think of other things. Elite. I don't think we need to go into detail on the stream though. When is the DC-6 plane out? It is out. You just can't fly it on multiplayer with heaps of people because it does crashes to desktops as far as I know. Yeah, Blue Dog, we are getting more crashes after desktops. Yeah. We're not doing snacks tonight. I don't know, the DC-6 on the Apex machine that I've got, HK, it flies like a dream. I don't know. I don't lose any frames from it. Waiting for the Junkers to come out. Yeah, Junkers should be interesting. They reckon it's going to be pretty realistic. We only have to wait till August, so we're going to have 2 new planes for a Cybo. We're going to have the Junkers, and we're going to have the what's the other bloody thing they're doing? The Husky. That's coming up around the same time, and also we're going to have skis. We're going to have floats and stuff all put on planes at the end of July as well, so that'll be cool. Get your first COVID-19 needle on the 25th of July, you're 54 years of old. The Junkers? Yeah, the Junkers, yeah. The Junkers? I don't know, if you go and actually no, I was about to say, if you go and check out tomorrow night's video, I've got all the details about the Junkers in there, so like to see the Husky. Yeah, the Husky looks nice from their video of what am I trying to say, Xbox. Muppet Yoda, thank you very much. Welcome to the first class lounge. Muppet, we're gonna spam the emotes for you. Thank you, sir. Sorry guys, I can't put 2 words together tonight, so it's going to be quite interesting, but thank you very, very, very much appreciated. We're getting towards our goal for the month. Sorry, I had the counter for the whole month counting wrong. I only just fixed it just before. You're waiting for a test drive? I wish I had time to do test drives. They take like a week to put together those test drive videos. I just don't have time anymore. We're going to be doing more test drive videos on controls and stuff like that here, because I believe that's probably where I get most of the questions answered, because there's about 500 YouTubers that tend to do videos on other planes, but not as many on flight controls. So would be awesome to fly. Yeah, and I imagine it would probably be at a decent price, because I think Asobo are going to reasonably price their stuff, so won't be on the marketplace for a while. Yeah. I don't think, it may never go. Did they say it's going to go on the marketplace? I don't think I've heard. I'd be pretty confident that they may not put it on the marketplace. It definitely is not really going to be a plane that I could see Xbox users rushing out to get it. John Hedges. G'day, sir. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Get some unusual stuff. Yeah. Well, it's a tri-motor. It's quite an interesting aircraft. Apparently it's German made and developed. It says, thank you, friend. $6 a month for a great flights and plan for a great evening. It's a bargain, Muppet. Thank you very much. Muppet, make sure you hit me up in Discord. I'll put exclamation mark Discord. Make sure you hit me up in there and we'll get you access. Or either yell out my name or Conti and we'll get you sorted to the first class lounge. What do you expect about today's development update? I could be honest with you, Jack, and I would say not a great deal, but I'm gonna say there's gonna be some really cool, awesome stuff, and you've got to watch the video, like, you know, exclusives and breaking news. Good clickbait it. But generally, after a an update, they don't do too much information. But the developers Q&A part 2 on the 30th of June. The 30th of June, that's when they're talking about all things Xbox. The spill and the beans on Xbox. And George, the head of Flight Sim, always likes to announce stuff. He can't help himself. He likes to be the one that has the spotlight on himself and likes to say, hey, it's this and this and this and this. So they'll announce some stuff that we haven't heard just to stir up the market a bit for people to rush out for the guarantee. Can't let Sim get to Xbox without a replay, can ya? Thinking. That'll be one. The Airbus can't keep up. How quick does the Airbus go? Very pre-downloaded the Microsoft Flight Sim on Xbox. Oh, nice one. I wonder if I can actually do. Has anybody actually tried downloading on Xbox that's actually got it on PC? What's the? How you go about doing that? The first airport. I'll just have a look. Uh, 16 and 52. Get full throttle. Cessna, thank you very much for subscribing. I don't know how you find the time to come and jump on our stream. You must be so busy flying and everything being a Cessna. Thank you very much. Bubba's keeping up with his flying lawnmower today. 2 flying lawnmowers. He's got 2 engines in that plane. I would love to fly the A62. Only problem is the views don't seem to be that great. You're going to switch to 2.8 then? Yeah. It's only I've only done the Caravan because it's a longer trip. Yeah, Augusto's got his flaps down just so he can keep up. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. There we go. The hills are starting to pick up. Got some amazing scenery here. Just look at the colours. The colours are insane. Cessna Caravans go boom. They do. They do. They use up a bit. I'm actually maxed it out. I might slow it down just a tad. Does not have a cargo pod. No, it doesn't, Tanner. No, it doesn't have a cargo pod. JB Bronx, if I said that right. Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. The old faithful X52 just died. Laugh out loud. Oh, really? Dan, you're back to the... That's interesting. The X52s are bulletproof. Less VR, more chat. Don't tell me, Droom, you've been doing VR the whole time and chatting. You used to talk quite a fair bit on the streams. Desna says, yep, I've been a busy boy, flying. Omega, the question is, do you go a broom? But yeah, of course there is. There is mods with the cargo pod for sure, but it doesn't come out as default. Sanjay, thank you very much for this subscription and welcome. We'll meet us at the next airport, no worries. Back in VR. Ah, there you go. Kevin says he loves the trusty caravan. Alright, so let's bring up the map. I think the first leg was... Oh no, the first leg was our second longest leg. But the caravan should make quick work of it. So, Mark, g'day mate. Good morning to you, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. What's that? Who is that? That's a racy dude. Getting some watch time. Bubba's sitting on my ass. That was UGC Bounds. The Zach Gaming Lab, how are you, sir? Welcome. Elandry, how are you, mate? A morning from Cape Town, South Africa. Nice to see we got some locals in the stream. Wait till the Intel Piper comes in here. It's going to be fun. Elena, I hope you do. Yeah, we're doing well. Hopefully you are doing well also. Schmicko, if you still Navy Noob, thank you very much for the subscription. I can't show you from here, but Schmicko, what I might do is, actually I can't do it on myself. I might show you on someone else that I'm subscribed to. Spigo, just go to your homepage and then click up on the right hand top, which is your logo, and then you'll be able to see purchases with memberships. In there you can see your memberships, and you should be able to find and click on it and hit change. Or as I believe. Sorry guys, I've lost the chat. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Lost the chat. I can't see anybody. Bear with me. Alex, thank you very much for the subscription, and Tyler, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, we got some close flying tonight. And Amarai, thank you very much for the subscription as well. Much appreciated. A lot of new people jumping. Alright, time to do a bit of a count. If you are flying with us tonight, drop in the chat. We're going to do a bit of a count. Putting 208. We'll count how many people are on the multiplays with us. What's your speed currently? Willie's going to count for us. Thank you, Willie. My speed is... True indicated airspeed is 169. Our ground speed is 167. Dan's in VR. See, this is we do this and pisses all the VR flyers off because they've got to get their headset and go, oh, where's the keyboard? Bloody Oz Flight Sim is doing a county game 208. Pop it back on. Hayden, how are you, mates? Shado. Counted 25. There's 26 there, really. Miscounted. Or he got afterwards. Gowan, how are you, mate? Good morning, good evening. Larry, how are you, mate? Good morning, but 0 miles per hour need to leave soon. Oh. No, it's between 25 and 26. Yeah, about that. Ways one, isn't it? Ways one. Bloody Airbus drivers. Range, there's the range button. Range that out there. If it ain't Boeing, we ain't going. There could be 25 and a half caravans. And there's the bar, absolutely. We're past, once we get past the little lake thing up here on the top left hand side there, well, airport should be an airport should be up there soon. Racing dudes trying to get some limelight there, so we will take that angle. Who would have thought a power transfer unit would be so much fun? All depends. Just got to make sure it's fluxing. I mean, Louis. Larry said, yeah, you've been to South Africa. How long did you stay over there for, Larry? It is fluxing. Very good to hear. Few times for months each time. Oh, there you go. Turned off an engine. Now you're showboating. Partial caravan. Can't wait for this next month in the Xbox. Mostly Joburg. Ah, that's where we started the bush trip off, Larry, in Joburg. Yeah. Then we're making our way down south. Out to Kruger Park, the massive, national park. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Heard of the Kruger Park. Yeah, it's insane, the ground colours. Yep. It only gets better, Willie. Only gets better. Yeah. We sort of had to go through the first part of the trip, but this part, it gets better. Better. Alright, so we got here pretty quickly. Once we get to here, I am going to go and get some water and probably make a cold, not a hot coffee, but Piper, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for subscribing. Piper, Cessna's in here too. Sounds vaguely rude. There you go, Schmicko, you worked it out. Welcome to the First Class Lounge. Thank you very much for the upgrade, sir. Much appreciated. We will spam the emotes. If you jump into the Discord and say Conti, if he's around, he'll get you sorted, Schmicko. If not, I will do it after the stream or tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, but thank you very much. Much appreciated. I know you've been trying to get that all afternoon, so thank you. Ashley says, I'm going to put a lot of hours when this is on Xbox, and I'm getting my Xbox tomorrow. Oh, nice one. Yeah, we're going to do some streams on PC and on Xbox. Well. And once we fire up the Xbox, I've been super lazy. Knight Rider upgraded to the First Class Lounge as well. Thank you very much. We'll drop some more bailouts in the chat for you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. I'll drop some boons in the chat. Thank you, thank you. As well as hit us up in Discord, and we'll get you sorted to the First Class Lounge with the drop bears. Got to watch out for those drop bears. Everyone's showing you up. Thank you, guys. Am I going to stream tomorrow? No, I don't stream on Fridays. Fridays I do news videos. Normally on a Thursday night I would be writing the script, getting it ready. It takes me about 2 days to make those news videos. Don't know if that's the right colour water there, but it looks quite interesting. Between Xbox and various PC configurations, yeah, Larry, it will do all that sort of stuff. But there'll be sometimes I'm just going to stream on Xbox, just to the Xbox people. But anyways, the Sim's compatible, so Xbox users will be all on the same server, so it'll be all good. But yeah, they swapped over to the browser version and found it. Drop bears in Africa? No. Well, on the stream they are. But no, the Aussie drop bears, the tourist killers. Full crossplay? Yeah, it is full crossplay, yeah. I think that's meant to say I'm just Cars. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. And I have no idea how to say that, but good morning to you. But yeah, it is all crossplay, absolutely. That's why I've been talking about a lot on the news videos. If you go and buy something from a third-party developer, if you buy it directly from their store, you're not going to be able to use it on your Xbox account. Well, let's get a Boeing here. Oh, look at that. We've got Piper and Cessna. Do you guys talk to each other, Piper and Cessna? Or are you like arch enemies? Like Boeing and Airbus. Alright, we're gonna land in here. There's a bit of, is that? Oh, it's, the crosswind's on a 45, so you can land in either way actually. Slip it all the way.
500.
Ah, so you two are like buddies, hey? Buddies to cause trouble. I see. Drop the wing.
All right, he's on final now. Put out all runway lights except niner.
Oh, it's a bit average for the first landing. Crosswind was a bit more than what I thought it was going to be. I have put the aileron into the wing. But guys, thank you very much for the memberships. Much appreciated. Terrible. It was. It wasn't the best. Right. We usually get to our best one for our last one. Abgeek, we're in South Africa. 6 out of 10. Thank you, Mr. Dookie Pie. I don't know what I would do without your scoring. Abgeek, putting the exclamation mark flight plan into the chat. Let's sit at this end of the runway. Is that pulling something? Excuse me. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to make a cold brew, cold coffee. And then we'll get on to our next destination while we watch some people do some go-arounds. Won't be long. Mark, put an exclamation mark, a yoke into the chat. And Schmigo KO is where I can't even speak. Foxtrot Alpha Papa Victor. Thank you, Baba. Appreciate it. Alright. Brakes are off. Bidem's landing. Bit of a touch and go. Nice strobelets. Strobing. I'm actually going to change runways for this trip out, so. Gowan's done Sierra 68, runway 9. But they turned the lights off
S68
on
Orofino
runway 9.
Moon runway 9 landing challenge. Well worth the view. Use a bush plane.
Use a bush plane. Gowan, thank you very much. I am going to see if I can I copy that? I can. Alright, I've copied it. Put it in the Discord somewhere. Gowan's got the landing challenge so far tonight. A bush plane. Do you recommend the bush plane? But thank you very much. I'll whack in bailouts, booms, everything you can for Gowan. Thank you very much for the can't even speak, for the super chat. Whack some bailouts in there. PT, I'm sorry mate, you don't have to keep asking for a subscribe. The bot's gonna pick it up. Everyone is out today. But go and thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. We'll definitely do that. I'm going to post that into the members lounge, into the Discord. So I've got it there for later. And I can see what the drop bears are up to. Putting photos in there. They're 339s at the fuel pumps. Holding hands. I haven't seen a Zing cover in a while. And maybe that one. A Taifa, greetings, welcome. Oh, sorry mate, sorry. We're just bad Oz flight simmer. Just taxiing and backtracking down the runway where we've got planes taking off. You're on your way? Comes a Muppet Yoda in for a landing. But go and thank you mate, much appreciated, appreciate the support. Thank you. Landing challenge. Bush plane? Can't be too hard, can it? Can't be too hard. There's Lonsky. Alright, so we're gonna trim like a legend this time. There's the pesky helicopter. So we're trimmed for success. No. I meant to trim for takeoff, not trim for landing, you idiot. I was flight simulator. We'll get it one day in the simulator. Don't worry, I fly planes a lot safer this than real life than I do with the simulator. Trust me. Views. The only problem with the caravan, when you're sitting in the cockpit, that's a bit harder to get the views. Gonna turn on to our crosswind. Which runway to start? A land? For great confusion. Yes, it can be. I reckon the PFD display here is a little bit off. To what the SOC says. Well, the SOCs in Microsoft Flight Simulator have just been all over the shop for ages. Race? No confidence. Howard, are you flying with us tonight, by the way? Your face cam is not fit into the frame. How do you mean? It is fitted into the frame, but it's slightly over to one side, and I do that deliberately. Is it me or is it you? Sorry, not you, it's me. I've met someone else. Got more money, better looking, and they're younger. So it's not you, it's just me. I just traded in for a newer model. That's how it goes, ladies and gents. Alright, so autopilot is on. Gerald Smith, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. And Sammy Hickson, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Some new faces. Excuse me, I've got a squeaky Rode mic stand here. Denty's just got home from work. Denty, just so you know, we just took off from the second OKO, so you've got plenty of time, mate. You've got a good couple of hours of flying if you want to join. Yeah, definitely, mate. You got plenty of time. So we just took off from Foxtrot Alpha Papa Victor, but if you want to meet us at Foxtrot Alpha Delta Alpha, that's our next one. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. Shabazz, if I should say that correctly. Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Or welcome. I know it's hard for the members that are in WA. But then choking on my coffee with the 2 hours. Is it 2 hours or 2.5 hours difference to WA? No, I don't know. Never been there, so I wouldn't know. But it's a nice place. I said that correctly? You're probably the first name that I've pronounced correctly for the whole stream. Oh my god, I've been telling Tanner, oh, it doesn't come with a cargo pod, and we've got a cargo pod strapped to it. 2 hours and 50 years. You reckon they're 50 years behind, Bubba? 7:15. There you go. Back in the future. 6 decades. Here in good old Perth. Good old Perth. Why do you fly with the usernames of the aircraft and Mega Unreal? Gabriel, we fly them because we're flying together as a group and as a community. Yes, we like to have realism and immersion, but when we're flying together, we're enjoying everybody's company. So that's why. So I can see who I'm talking to on this screen and who's actually flying with us. So yeah. And also, some people like to see themselves on the stream. So they can fly up and see their name on the stream, which is pretty cool. So Tony says go Perth. Tony must be from Perth as well. So that's the reasons why, because we're flying multiplayer. And we're not flying VATSIM. If we're flying VATSIM, I probably wouldn't do that. I'd be doing my radio calls. Plus, if I didn't have names turned on, I wouldn't be able to see Big Jack, and I'd just get lost the whole time. There we go, Big Jack. Knows where he's going. Man knows how to use an autopilot. There we go, Quillian 69. In the simulate, yeah, we get you. Darwin's thrown down the landing challenge, and he said, Take that. Use a bush plane. It'll look nice, but here's a landing challenge. But here's a Saga Aviate. He's trying to get his name on stream there. That's what he's trying to do. That's cool. You can do that. Oh, Kenzie 69. Everybody's 69 tonight. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. What's 69 and 2 friends, everybody? Everybody guess what's 69 and 2 friends? Nobody? No, David. 69 and 2 friends. What's 69 and 2 friends? Oh, and I've got my flaps down. There we go. No one saw that. There we go. Denchi said 71. Absolutely. There you go. 71. David, get your mind out of the gutter. No, erase tech. No, it's 71. 69 with 2 friends is 71. Or it's a good time. Either one, but we can't talk about that. It's 71. Absolutely. There's a Brett. Put in exclamation mark, Brett. You owe me one. Oh, that's fun. I'm going to put in exclamation mark, Brett, the chat there. If you want to go and check out another Aussie streamer, please go and check out his stream. He does a lot of mods and does mods and buys other sort of stuff. And he was kind enough to jump in and do a stream last night. Found out that I wasn't streaming, so yeah, check him out and subscribe. How was the helmet? Did the helmet last the whole trip last night, Brett? Had his pilot's hat on last night. Yes, the wig is still coming. Still gonna call it a Mary stream. But unfortunately, what I think I might do with the Mary stream, if it's okay by you guys, is we probably do the Mary stream on Xbox Eve or Xbox Day or Xbox Night. If that's okay with you guys. So yeah, it's going to be a couple of weeks away, but I thought, why not do it on the on no streams for a bit of fun. As you found out, yeah. Thanks for jumping in there, MTB. Yeah, I do apologise that we didn't stream last night. Like I said, I changed it because we've been unwell in the Oz Flight Simmer family in the last 3 days. Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer in particular hasn't been very, very well. We've been under the weather for the last 3 days, and I didn't think it was appropriate streaming. That's why I'm taking it easy tonight. Where's the wind farm? Don't see no wind farm. I enjoyed my flight. There we go. Brett enjoyed the flight. Nice. Apparently, yes, you can, David. Absolutely, you can. Yep, you can pre-download it. You guys get to feeling better? Yeah, I'm about 90% there. I'm going back to work tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to. Well, it's a little bit of a lie. I'd rather be a full-time YouTuber and do that, you know, and fly planes for fun every day. That would be the dream. And drive Formula 1 cars on the weekend. But hey, that's not going to happen. So the next thing is to go back to work. So I am looking forward to that. Get out of the house. Wind farms on the left, and I'm a bit ahead of you. Okay, I'll check out when we get a bit further on. Jeremy, how are you, sir? The terrain is starting to change though, and we're coming up to Foxtrot Alpha Delta Alpha. Next best thing, yeah. Black, I'm working tomorrow too. You got simulated duties? Ooh. Going in the real sim. What are they? Do you know what they're simulating, Black? Like emergency procedures, I imagine. Let's make a GoFundMe, says Shane. Quit his job. The problem is, you got to keep funding it. You can't stop, because when you quit work for good. You know what I mean? So I don't think that will work. I said a huge commercial pilot shortage in the US right now. Airliners are even paying for pilots to get trained. Why don't they just rehire all the pilots they sacked? Got me stumped, it's definitely Schmigo, they did that to us. You could preload it or pre-download it for the PC version, but it wasn't the full download. Same thing, they're just doing the same thing. It'll just be like the installer. They're only doing that to save their own servers. I'll have to do the same thing, pre-download it a little bit. Pilots, all the pilots quit for good. They had enough. Oh, there's the wind farm. Look at the scenery here. Come on, Osflight Zimmer. I should say, come on, flight. See, I can't even say the right things tonight. Wind shear. Ooh, very, very exciting. There we go. Look at that. Kind of wrecks the immersion though, having some awesome scenery and then you got a bloody wind farm on top. Raw data ILS and no slight guidance approaches, emergency descents and depressurizations. Ooh, sounds like fun, Black. Go good is that Microsoft. I need to fix that up. Why would I write go good? Are you using 4K monitor? Absolutely I am, yeah. But you guys see 1080 at 60 frames, but yeah. So we're streaming on the same PC on 4K, and look at that. FPS for days. If anybody asks, how do you check what's your FPS? If I can do that, it's good. We need to check. It's like a 4-hour test. How often, are you allowed to say, Black? How often do you have to do that? Every 6 months? Every 12 months? Don't come to Costa Rica for a job? Why's that? I wasn't planning on it, but... Just finished flying around Italy? Nice. Italy's beautiful in the sim. Did you hear that Jorg said that they're going to go down south? From Europe, which sort of really doesn't really say where they're going, but the next after Germany they're going down south, so they're getting out of Europe for the next port update. Pisa, Venice, Rome, nice and scenic flights. I actually haven't. I've flown a bit around Italy because I've been there a bit, but I haven't done Venice in the sim. Been to Costa Rica, it's very nice. Thinking about Germany for Lufthansa. Africa, yes, we are in Africa. Started studying the A350. I say no more. It's a dirt strip. You're damn right it's a dirt strip. Dirty plains. Now we can't have the caravan being one of these four-wheel drives that never see the dirt. All the soccer mums drive and drop the kids off to school. And it's like, who's got the biggest car? And they never drive on the dirt. Let's go and spend 120 grand on a car that's never going to see the dirt. Jealous I don't have a $120,000 car, that's all. Yeah, it could be, Tanner, it could be. Don't think it was. Steam version can play on Xbox together? Yeah. Just like Steam versions can play with us. Everybody can play together. Actually, that's a lie. We can't play together, but we can sim together. It is a simulator. Place is interesting. Show me the map again, please. Yep. Got a solar farm there by the looks of it. I just have to be quick, Danish, because I'm about to land and I'm way too high. I think I'm just about to fly over it, am I? Where is it? Here it is. Are you landing? Yes. Well, I wouldn't call it a landing. I'm gonna do some steep turns here. And we're going to go for slow flight. I'm only gonna do a 1 notch of flaps. Don't call that turn to base. Andre, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying g'day. Our base. Border control fall out of the sky, and that too. This thing's got more runways than a bloody... Like which one? I can't even speak. Come on, Oz Flight Simmer.
500.
Bradley, I have no idea. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll check for you. Or Brady, I should say. Sorry, dude. Landed on the wrong runway. Again.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace.
And a bigger runway.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30,
a floater.
20, 10. Ooh, butter.
Am I farming again? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I don't know if Superman was worthy of that one. Damn, that's annoying. It's just a bit of fun. Aiken, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. I know it's not for everybody. We've already had that conversation before, I think. Charles, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. I'm actually going to fuel up here. About 75. It's all good, Daddy. It's all good. Like, I know it's not for everybody. It's all good. Don't worry. People will get sick of it and they'll get worn out eventually. I'm an old fart too. I just like
my wife, honorable woman, says cookie and chuji, okay? And then the children laugh. No, mom, it's not
Apple
cookie,
too, yeah.
it's cookie.
Thank you, Brett. I just like reliving my childhood favourite movies, that's all. Yeah, it is number 3. Alright, which runway are we going to taxi on here? No worries, GC bands. All good, all good, all good. No, that was when we were just taking the piss out of Russia for a bit of fun, and it sort of stuck around. So Nathan, how are you, mate? Welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. There's a lucky Phil. Alright, we're gonna backtrack up here. We're gonna keep going. So funny to see Oz Flight Simmer flying Big Jack around the airport. I didn't see actually Big Jack. Where was he? Oh, there he is. Yep, he's taking the lead. Jesus. Big Jack's doing what he should do. He's taxiing at a quick walking pace there. He's just gone. Taken off with a tailwind. Brendan Bean, yeah, not as much as you think. If you want to do full study, yeah, but if you want to just do the get the AF or the first officer
E4
to
flaps
do
cut up
a lot of
on.
work
Shut up.
for you.
Masters, crack my door, and emergency button.
It's like a really basic aircraft to fly. Crack your door? Okay, comment. I'm gonna trim for takeoff this time. Brewster taking off. Yeah, Aussie Gamers there. Have I heard any new Xbox flight control rumors? Absolutely, Mike. I'll be having a video come out next week just related to Xbox only. We're going to delve deep in the darkest alleys, weird and wonderful places on the black market. Spared no expense. We were captured, blindfolded, just to get the information about Xbox controllers for Xbox. Be out next week. Alright, runway 23 it is. What are the sound commands? HK, they're in the event section in the Discord, my friend. They're all there. So you went to King Street in Caboolture. No, Lonsky, I just drove through Logan. Street Caboolture. There's usually one of those streets in every place, isn't there? You ever watched the movie National Lampoons? It's the one when they went to, was it Wally World or whatever it was? And he got lost and he was asking for directions and he went into a bad side of town. While he was asking for directions, they were pinching his wheels and his hubcaps and stuff. That's funny. But Wesley, yeah, but you can change it all. You can you can drop the sensitivity down, but no, we're just talking about flight controls in general. HK, I can't comment at the moment. I'm turning. There we go. We're departing the circuit on our crosswinds, on climb to 6,000.
Heard him. You can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
Come on, Lonsky. Captain Runway strikes again. Is it worth buying second-hand high-end yokes and pedals? Dentage, that's a good question. What I would say with that is, I don't know, you'd need to find the reason why they're actually selling it. Like, are they worn out? Like, why are they selling premium stuff? Have they given up flight sim? Like, I'd really be asking the question, because are they maggot? Are they gone? It's like, I've got the Yoko yoke here. I don't know. I'm just saying for this point. This is the other one, which is the other Yoko. The difference with this one is the sensors are different. It doesn't have the hat switch on here. Like, this is in mint condition, but I wouldn't sell it. I don't know, you really have to ask why. Buyer beware, but then again, that's with anything that you buy. Yeah, because it's premium. Like, if it was a cheapy or mid-range, it could be that they're just upgrading. They might have more reasons for it, but I don't know. Oh, you couldn't hear any of that. I was just saying. Brett, I've got the original Yoko and the Yoko Plus, and the original Yoko is worth €1,000, and I said I wouldn't sell it. Just to say to Denchis, like, you need to ask why they're selling it. That is true, Wesley, but it depends what you want. Like, I fly planes in real life, so I want to have a yoke that's as close as you can get, and yeah. Bryce? How are you, sir? hopefully everything is well. It would be fun to have a flight sim and 2 yokes and a second-hand one for flying pilots, pilot monitoring. Yeah, they are. It's in. They will implement where you can auto connect into the cockpit. That's another €1,000 you can buy a real plane, not in Australia. And I wouldn't buy a plane for $3,000 Australian. I wouldn't hop in it. I'd taxi around in it, that's about it. I wouldn't go flying in one. David Boucher. How are you, sir? Welcome. I don't know, I've heard a lot of stories where people buy controllers and then the sensors are like all whacked, or you can't center the yoke and stuff like that, so. Good yokes are... Yeah, they are, Glenn, yeah. Are you planning on buying the Velocity one? Yeah, I'll be reviewing the Velocity one, absolutely. Of course I will be. I'll be reviewing all the different stuff that will come out just to... we'll do proper reviews on it. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get my hands on a Velocity 1 until late August. Tony? Pick a speed, Captain Wrongways? What do you mean, pick a speed? I picked my speed. Jesus. I picked my speed. 146. 147. That's what I did the last leg on. What do you fly in real life, Oz? Slings too. I fly just for fun, not for a living or anything like that. And I'm only a new pilot. I only got my my license this time last year. Must be coming up to about 12 months. I'll have to check. That works for you, Vidrum? Guys, did you see what Black said? You want to take a photo and frame it because he said Captain Wrongways hasn't made an appearance tonight. Black knows. There you go. Waiting for this game to come to Xbox. I was wondering what the difficulty is like. It's like to pick up and play, or do you need to have some flight simming under your belt? No, Nathan. And the cool thing is, Nathan, they've put in 22 tutorials that have been really defined. So if you do all those 22 tutorials, be right to go. And they're not long ones, they're short ones. So yeah, you'll be cool. Piss off, Papa. Guys, thank you very much for making me smile. I need it. It's been a rough couple of days. Xbox version. Yeah, Big Jack did say that. You going to do a multi-engine? I'm actually, what I'm doing at the moment, like, I'm not flying as much. One of it's because it's work and then being sick and all that sort of stuff like that. But the other reason is because I'm saving up to do my conversion, and I'll be training in a Cirrus probably. No. So I'll be moving from sports to GA. That's the next thing. And I've got to do a radio endorsement as part of that, so just got to need the money. Eagle One, how are you, sir? Just left Foxtrot Alpha Data catching up. What are you flying? The SR-71? And Bubba, thank you very much for those videos. I watched the whole hour and a half. It was just, oh, what a guy. That guy is in, I tell you what, inspiration. Absolutely inspiration. And you can tell he's told his story a few times. He's very good at telling it, but yeah, Serious fans, you going to do any IFR? Not. I don't know. We'll see. It's just one step at a time. To be honest, Black, all I wanted to do this year was get my nav endorsement, and I got that back in April. So I'm ahead of what I wanted to do this year. But then I've done a lot of flying in the first part of this year. I've done heaps for what I wanted to do, but if I go in June, I've only flown once in June. I just need to get up in the air. I've got a flight booked on Sunday, so hopefully I can get in the air. You had the pleasure of meeting him, really? Brett's in a tornado now. But yeah, it's we're just gonna keep going up. Just gonna keep getting the next thing, but it's all about the dollars too. But the way that I'm doing things is so I can just go. I can still fly. It's not like people go and do their PPL and they can't go and fly until they got their PPL. I've done it in different sections where I can still go flying this way. So that's the reason why I've done it. Do some away trips, take some friends. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I just need to meet some other cool pilot friends to go flying with. Need to go and meet some people that are sort of at the same level as me, or more, and go flying. What is my altitude at 6,000? How good does the Dubai scenery look from Orbex? It's 5 for me. Paul, I don't think I've checked it out. Wesley just picked up the Aerosoft CJ. Looking forward to flying that steep a learning curve on a default. Wesley, is actually pretty good. We do a lot of CRJ flights here. Actually haven't done one for a while. We might do one next week. Master of Russian Tanks, Mayday, a boring stream is coming. Oh, mate. Well, you better nick off then if you think it's boring. You'd be my first officer for a couple of trips. Think of the same thing. Yeah, I have Costa. They haven't mentioned or spoken about anything yet, though. Like that's
yes, sir, Colonel, sir.
That's who they're partnering. They're Microsoft partnering with Honeycomb, so I think you'll hear about them on the dev update on the 30th. I think George will talk about them because so far Velocity 1 has sort of stolen the limelight. Surprised no one's done a wife or a cookie yet. I think he disliked the vid. That's because he's having a shit day. So he's gone, I'm having a shit day. These
like my
guys
wife,
don't like
honorable
me.
woman says cookie and chudi, okay? And then the children laugh, no mom, it's not cookie, it's cookie.
He's having a shit day, so I'm going to get up and I'm going to hit the like button because I'm big and I'm tough, or the unlike button, and I'm going to stick it to him because I'm going to hit the dislike button. It's going to make me feel better because I did it. Then I'm going to leave. Oh, I did. Sorry, Coda. I do. I drop the S word and the F word every now and then. Look at this.
know, the finger.
Yes, I know the finger, Bruce.
I'm sorry, I hate it when that's
Second start. Straight on.
Sorry guys, just noticed the outside sounds of the engine was probably a little loud, were they? That's right, Bryce, you can get away with it by saying things like pork hunts. I need to turn that one down. That one is a bit loud. You bloody went and bought a Frostmaster HOTUS 1 yesterday to find out about the Foxtrot stick the next day. Yeah, but Costa, you probably did the right thing, because I've got a funny feeling is they'll do an announcement saying that the Foxtrot stick will be out on this date, but you won't be able to get one. It's like, I think someone mentioned then they're trying to get their controls replaced. There's some people still waiting for their Bravo units for like 8 months. You just probably... Yeah, pork hunts. Yeah. That was pork hunts, everybody. Make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing. So you probably did the right thing there. Not waiting for ages. He says, never knew you fly in real life. That's cool, as you would say. Flight sim is close to as real as it gets for flying. Well, it's the closest thing you can do, sitting when you can hit the pause button and go and make a coffee. So. Bubba had no, yeah, Bubba, I don't think there's any issues really getting the stuff in Australia for some reason. Like when everybody was saying in the UK and in America they couldn't get them, I had a look around all the shops online and stuff like that. You could get it in Oz pretty well. But people were saying they just couldn't get it in the UK. People in the UK were trying to order it from America. Let's just check on the sounds. Is the outside engines drowning out my voice? It just seems a bit loud. Music time, I don't know. I don't think so. Bradley, all the way from South Africa, welcome. I think they might be towards the end of the trip, but I don't know. Spare parts are a problem for Honeycomb? Oh. Sounds good to you? Okay. Cool. Just Aviation. So I feel like that you're in doing some entrapment there. Yeah, I refueled on the third leg. Like, all not long before Xbox release. Sounds okay. Cool. Yes, Xbox is not too far away. ABC News reports the local Crumpet, are you talking about what happened up here recently? Is that what you're talking about? Due to COVID overseas, yeah, like I had issues trying to send some mugs to one of our winners, because there was a time where I couldn't send stuff to the US. I haven't seen Tyler around for a little bit. Okay, cool. They sort of a bit not knowing what's going on, but then again, it's early days. There was an aerobat. We need mid-air collisions, damage, and wake turbulence. Yeah, I believe we need wake turbulence with the damage. I don't think you'll ever get it. Or at least the option to turn it on or turn it off. Willie says, how's the progress? We're progressing. How many can we play together on a multiplayer? Well, the interesting thing is you should only be able to see originally 20 people at once. But I think the server's improved. I think Pilot Emily. Yes, we won't go there. But anyways, Pilot Emily apparently had over 100 on one of hers. So, and I've seen Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. There's a man we haven't seen for a while. Oh, excuse my French. I think he's had a bunch when he did a joint with Fabio and all that sort of stuff like that too. I don't think Murph's streaming too much on YouTube of late. Streaming more on Twitch these days. Don't mention that name if Willie V is around. What, Fabio or Murph? Did I say the wrong thing? Oh, Pilot Emily. Ah, I get you. Mike? What's wrong with my name? Which seems to be getting talked about with the Xbox release coming in. Yeah, it is. It is. It's all Twitch. Twitch. Got to be on Twitch. But Twitch is going to be dead, in my opinion, in a couple of years. A lot of them will. A lot of people will start moving over to YouTube for many different reasons. Twitch, unless Twitch does some development on their end and improves growth for young or smaller channels, because you just can't get anywhere with Twitch. So I don't know, they need to do something where YouTube does. So I think YouTube's going to become a bigger streaming platform, and they're investing a lot of money in development. They're going to be bringing a lot of cool features. There is a bunch of cool features out that they haven't passed down Oz Flight Sim's way, which would be really nice. Like clips are out. You can do clips. We don't have access to clips. You can do cheers, not cheers. You can do applauses. We don't have access to that yet. But they're getting some stuff. Going to be YouTube. YouTube gives you the option to make videos as well, to get it out there. So And I thought about it for the Oz Flight Simmer channel, and I thought, well, there's a lot of people on YouTube as well, so, and there's not many people streaming over here, so I'm going to stick on the YouTubes for those people as well. So I do jump into Twitch streams quite a lot, like Conti, and jump on his streams and stuff like that. So don't get me wrong, I'm in Twitch all the time, but I'm not going to cross-pollinate staying on YouTube. Hey Shane, you're going to do a hot tub stream? Dentage, I'll do a hot tub stream if you donate $10,000. No problems. Oh, and you can call me Mary as well. 10,000 bucks, and I will do a hot tub stream for you, mate. There's a dual stream option. Yeah. You're twitching all the time.
¡Llama, Sevilla! ¡Llama, Sevilla! ¡Que viene! ¡Traigo
Well, you asked, Dentage. That's the price. If you want more, you're gonna have to give me $1 million. Anyway, this is a family-friendly channel. We need to move on. But yes, fans only hot tub stream, $10,000. Community interaction is way better on Twitch, in my opinion. I guess YouTube is serious about streaming it. They could do a bit more to make things better. Punk, absolutely, and they're already doing that. There's a lot of stuff that is in testing, but you have to be bigger than 65,000 subscribers to get access to the stuff. It's just the way they roll it down. So there is a lot more coming, and some of it does look very familiar to what Twitch does. So there's more there, but yeah, I do agree with you. But I think the problem is with Twitch is a lot they just don't promote growth for small streamers, so very hard. Like, I think it's easier to find and make your way in YouTube. Do you need to be a premium member to start a channel? No, absolutely not. 6.5. Okay, so we need to go up. Thank you, sir. But yes, sir. They don't keep videos on there, yeah. So if you like to stream and make videos like I do, YouTube's a good thing. But I didn't actually do any streams for at least 4 years. Yeah. Get it up, Shane. We're getting it up there. See, Dentage doesn't want to pay $10,000 himself, but he still wants to see the hot stream. You can't have your biscuit and eat it too, Dentage. Hope they bring them to Xbox. Nathan, what are they bringing to Xbox? What do you want to see? Come on.
Alrighty's on final now. Put out all runway lights except niter.
Scott, how are you, mate? Welcome. We're at Foxtrot Bravo Whiskey. So we've got a fair bit to go. We've still got about an hour and a bit to fly. Did you buy the DC-6? Yeah. I just can't stream it because it crashes the sim. Actually, we flew it the other day with some of the drop bears and it went alright. Your biscuit and eat it too? Yeah, Bryce, you heard what I said. It's funny because Bryce is there sitting on his throne in his man cave there. And no, guys, no one saw this because no one mentioned anything, but my flaps were down. Schmigo says, Oz, I'm off. Here's a donation to go towards the hot tub. Cheers and love. Thank you very much, Schmigo. Much appreciated. Thank you, mate. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat. Thank you, mate.
I'm off house. Here's a donation to go towards a hot tub. Cheers for the laughs, tears of joy.
So we only got another 9,000. What have we got? Another $9,992 to go. Back to Shmiko, thank you, mate. Much appreciated, and thank you very much for the members too. We'll get you sorted. Going back to Bryce sitting on his throne in his man cave, he sits there and he picks on my speech impediment and my mispronunciation of words. And I love watching Bryce's stream because he gets tongue-tied as well. It's so funny being on the other side of the fence. And he goes, I'm doing an Oz. You'll jump in the king and catch up. Oh, come on, look at the scenery. Look at the greens and the blues. Pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Got a little bit of mechanical turbulence from the mountain there. Cool, bit of hypocrite. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm mentioning it, Bryce, just to raise you up a little bit, my friend. All good. Dentage hot tub with Shane. $10 dentage. Oh my god.
Hot tub with Shane.
Dentage, I just need to ask, you're not planning on coming in the hot tub with me, are you? It's only for you to watch. You can't join me. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Schmicko and Dentage. Thank you very much. So we've got what, $982 to go before Dentage gets his hot tub stream. And that's the funny thing, right? Let's go back to this YouTube thing for a second. The hot tub meme that's going around is because you need to basically be in a hot tub to find growth on YouTube and be in a bikini and all that sort of stuff and degrade yourself to make it in Twitch. And that's my point exactly. That's my point exactly. I think YouTube is a better social media platform. Think about it. You can do videos, you can stream, you can do shorts, all that sort of stuff. It also has like a Facebook section where you can update the members, and apologies, I'm very bad at doing that. Always put stuff on Instagram or Facebook before I do that, or TikTok. I do apologize. I need to work on that. But it's got all those things all in one platform. A much better platform. You could always fly in a bikini. Has a negative on that one. Imagine if a millionaire bows in and pays the rest of the... Coda, I would just be like... I wouldn't know what... I'd be dumbfounded, and then I'd be like, oh my god, I'm going to have to do it. That would be the problem, yeah. Bryce! This is for all your help and motivation on my channel and streams. It means a lot. Bryce, no
This
need,
is for
mate.
all your
You're
help
way
and
too
motivation
kind.
with my channel and stream. Means a lot, mate.
Oh, Bryce, you legend. Bryce, thank you very much, mate. Way too kind, way too generous. Bryce, you can whack in a landing challenge if you want for that one. But guys, if you haven't done it already, I'm going to have to give Bryce a little bit of a shout out here. I need to go and find your channel because I still haven't done a command for Bryce. Hang on. But I've been enjoying Bryce's trip around the world, and he's streaming, and he's starting to get a nice community. Both Brett and Bryce have great communities as well. A lot of people from here fly over with them, so it's really cool. Playing your channel. Need to put a command in. You're like the only one I haven't done it, Bryce. Very bad. Are we? Sorry, I'm not reading the chat at the moment. Anybody watch Frugal lately? Jeez, Frugal's been on the Nancy at the moment, hasn't he? There we go. There we go. So check out Bryce's channel. He's he got to 80 subscribers the other day and he's trying to get to 100. So feel free to jump over and subscribe over at Bryce's channel, and also feel free to put in exclamation mark Brett. Check out Brett's channel as well. What's happening on the 10th of July? Oh, is that when you're doing your thing, Willie? Good to grow the community, yeah. Bryce, I'll get you sorted. I'll get you in a command next time. But Bryce, thank you very much. Way too kind, my friend. Thank you, mate. I'll drop some extra bailouts in the chat for you. That means a lot, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, if a millionaire come in and drops like 10,000 bucks for me to do a hot tub streamer, I'd be like, nah. Not doing it. Not doing it. No one wants to see a an old wet tea bag in a hot tub. Yeah, picture that. Orange top on the Canyon Fields. I see that there. There you go, you heard it there. Bryce, thank you very much for reminding me, because we are doing a giveaway tonight. I did forget about that. Are doing a giveaway tonight, because tonight's meant to be Wednesday. I do have a giveaway happening today, guys. And I will be doing, actually be doing a test drive video on this product, but I'll be doing it over with my friends FS Elite. If anybody doesn't know, I used to do a lot of videos for FS Elite. Got some more coming up. It was a good bunch of lads. Yeah, but we are doing a giveaway. Hang on, let me get my commands up, because I did set a command for this. So you put in exclamation mark AR1 and you can check out what we're actually giving away. We're giving a copy of this away, and we are going to stream it a little bit later, not in this stream. We're going to do another stream on it. Fly around with it. So Blackie cracked over 100 hours watching. Oh, bailouts for Black, everybody. Hit the ton. Legend. Thank you for spending 100 hours. I don't know if it was 100 quality hours, but thank you. No, guys, you're gonna smash the... There you go. There you go. Tell you what, Ozbot's gonna have a fit in a minute. But yeah, so you can pick it up over the sim marker, or there's a quick YouTube video in there if you guys want to check it out. How come everyone's doing exclamation mark AR1 and going nuts? That doesn't enter the comp, guys. That just shows you what it is. Everyone's going nuts. Yeah, it's a biplane. Old-fashioned biplane. That's what we're doing a giveaway on that tonight. So if you do want to enter the giveaway, you need to be prepared to send me your email address into Discord. I will then forward it on to the developer, and they will add it to your Sim Market account. Is pretty much how they work. Told them to. I thought only maybe 1 or 2 people would do it, then everybody would click the link, not everybody just do AR1, but it's all right. That, you know, it's all good advertisement for them. They are donating it to the stream for you guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to land. You got plenty of time. We're going to land at Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Whiskey. So we're going to land at Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Whiskey, and once we get about halfway through, we'll do the giveaway. Look at this. Look at this. Like being on Mars. I told you, didn't I say that part 2 towards the end is going to be epic scenery? I know Bryce didn't believe me, but, you know, Dan. And do you know why I knew it was going to be epic scenery? Because Pilot Bambi told me so, and I watched a YouTube video, and we stole the flight plan and added some extra bits in it, that's why. John's checking out his B-Bucks. He's like, how many B-Bucks am I going to put in for this one? How much do I want it? It's like playing the slot machines. $62 hours, Eagle One. Nice. I find the SA looks similar to than Eastern Australia. Yeah, we flew a fair bit. We did the first bush trip we did, which was from, I think it was outside Adelaide to Uluru. That was an awesome trip. It is the exclamation mark AR1 Tanner, and you can see from Real Physics is the development company. We're actually giving away a copy of their AR1. And we are going to be doing some streaming. If you want, you can go and check out last week's video. I don't have a link for it, but I did talk about it. So it's been released for about a week and a half, and they have just done a update version, an update which has done some improvements to the flight mechanics and stuff like that. So yeah, Real Physics, DORAD AR1 and AR2, heaps of different liveries. Pretty cool aircraft. The aircraft has been reenacted off the DORAD that was found in a shed. Look at that. So pretty cool. Oh, insane. If anybody gets any pictures, feel free to put them in Discord. Insane. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, look at that. How good is this stuff, guys? Come on. Insane. The world is a beautiful place. How cool is aviation? I'll tell you what. Is the comp running? No, not yet. We're gonna land. We're just taking in the views. Dentage. Like, come on. We're taking in the views. We're gonna land. I'm gonna make another brew. I'm starting to fade. Sorry guys, my energy levels aren't where they normally be because we've been sick the last few days. No, it's not COVID. Or anybody does a remark. Just any view, like it doesn't matter which side you go. So we're starting to fade a little bit. So I need to get some caffeine. Just to slow down. I'm sorry. So anybody doesn't know, generally there's a game where I think the Drop Bears play. If I say, come on Microsoft Flight Simulator, how good is that? Usually people are taking shots. And Jace told me about that one time, and I said, bullshit, you guys don't do that. Oops, at the BS word. And then he showed me some pictures where the Drop Bears were doing it one time. So I thought, ah, yeah. Betty says, I can see you. You see me.
Wilson.
Everybody. Yeah, it's true. I don't know if they do it all the time because I don't hang out in the Discord. So when I'm on the stream. Your version of move when you have a look at the state of that, yeah. Oh, come on, you just got to look at the sim. There is spots there like that where it's just absolutely insane. Have you got an IKO for that, or is that just one of the landing challenges in the landing challenge thingamajigger, Bryce? I've got that in the I've got that in the thingamajigger. You know what I mean? Right, so we are going to descend on the non-active side here. Can you get rid of the code pilot somehow? Like looking on the outside end? Main dentage? Pilot Peely, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, bikes them all. I need to do one for Goose. I haven't had time to do some stuff. Like, it was great when I was on long service leave because I could get a lot of stuff done, but now I'm back at work, unfortunately. There's stuff takes me a while. Captain Wrong, I'm not going the wrong way. I'm descending as real pilots do on the non-active side because we're going to overflow the airport. Crosswind. Be safe. Then we're going to enter the circuit. Is this live weather? Yes. Pilot Peely, completely understand. Yep. Stu, no worries, mate. Stu, thank you very much for spending time with us. Much appreciated anyway. Whatever time you can spend here, love it. Overflow. Did I say overflow? Overfly. Thank you, Ruben. There we go. So we just overflied. Overflew? Overflew? I don't know. I think I'm making up my own language. You can pick up the Oz Flight Simulator Dictionary for easy $9.95 at any good bookstore. Or you can download the virtual copy for a discount of $8.95. Link below. Need a Princess Bride in the quotes. Who's Princess Bride? I don't know that one, Tanner. Alright, so we should be in the threshold, which we're going to get ready for slow flight here, which we're already in the arc. So we're going to drop a notch of flaps. I'm not going to drop any more. Turn base. Our radio altitude is showing 1300, so we're going to drop some more.
Alright, he's on final now. Put out all runway lights except niner.
Absolutely, Bubba. Yep. Absolutely. Totally agree. Overflew. What a bit of Self-Australia. No, we are in saying South Australia, South Africa.
500.
$8.08, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Bob like spent 3 seasons just looking for his brother. Never found him. I don't think he found him, did he? There we go. Sweetmix, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the channel. I haven't seen the Princess Bride. No. What sort of movie is it? Doesn't sound like a movie I would watch. Paul says good night. See you, mate. Paul, thank you very much for spending some time with us again. It is getting late. So we still got a wee little bit to go. Probably another hour of flying. Fred Savage movie? Really? Fred Savage was in it? Huh. Don't know it. See you, Tony. Catch you later, mate. Andre the Giant? Yeah, I know Andre the Giant. Was he in it too? Really? I need to go and check it out then. See, Glenn says it's a fantasy chick flick for teen girls and tale of romance thing. That's why I haven't watched it then. Don't drink the water there? Okay, I wasn't planning on it. Worth showing the kids. Ah. The Never-Ending Story? Yeah, I know the Never-Ending Story. Flying dog. Or he's trolling. Really? I have to check this out. It's good at family fun film. The Never-Ending Story. What's it called? Princess what? I'll have to have a look now. You've got coming up at 7:30. No worries, John. Have a good day, mate. Texting to fuel and brew. No worries. LG or Legit, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the stream. I'm not sure what's going on with the music. Buggers today. Right, so I'm just going to whack the anchors there, guys. If you want to go in front of me, you're welcome to. I'm going to have a quick break and I'll be back in a second. We'll do it this way so we can watch people take off. But if you want to overtake me, you are good to do so. Sounds like we're in Ireland, isn't it? I got the wrong music on. Be for two-tone Murphy string. Make sure our flaps down at this time. Alright, so once we get airborne and we get into our cruise, we will do the giveaway for the Doran. Ooh. One's doing a lapse.
Flight 209er clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
There we go. We've got clearance. Clarence. The clearance. Clarence. Brett. Brett, even if you want to, over the weekend, probably Saturday. Like the weather's pretty bad on Saturday. It's rainy. So maybe if you want, you can hit me up, do a call on Discord, and I can give you a hand with your sound files for your stream if you like. I'm at cruise already at White. Wine and being served to the captain. Ooh, there we go, Mr. Black. Living the life of a luxury there. What's your cruise? Cruise? 6,000? I think 6,000 should be sufficient. Our milk. Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, we're going to have change of plans, guys. We're going to go up to 4,000. There's no need to go up to 6,000. The terrain's changed. But yeah, I'm going to drop it a little bit lower, Black. Just because the terrain's changed. Don't need to go that high, but I think, just trying to remember. This is the problem with the autopilot on... Even though I changed it and moved it, it still went up that way. Okay, cool. Is there hills, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Alright, we'll go up to 6,000. I didn't see the hills that far in front. I'll go up to 6,000 and start off with. Alright, so we're going to do a giveaway for the AR1. So guys, if you have never done a giveaway with the Oz Flight Sim channel before, we normally do giveaways on our Wednesday streams. We've got a few lined up over the next few weeks, which is and we've got something really cool. Can't talk about. I'm not even going to get it in here. Can't talk about it. Anyways, so we're going to give away a copy of that. So how it works, if you haven't done it, put in exclamation mark B bucks, and I know I keep saying I've got to change it to Ozcoin. Exclamation mark B bucks, and if you watch stream, donate, all that sort of stuff, you gain currency and you can use them to enter the giveaways that we do pretty much nearly every Wednesday. So I'm going to start the giveaway. It will last 15, actually it will last 15 minutes, and you put in exclamation mark giveaway space and then how many tickets you want to buy. Each ticket costs 50 B-bucks. If you only got 50 B-bucks, you can only enter once. What's that look for, Tanner? Are you being just Tanner, you must just be saving your B-bucks, yeah? Let me get it sorted, guys. It won't be 2 seconds. Mio, thank you very much for the subscription. If I said that correctly, welcome. And we will be, what's that? Manish, thank you very much for the subscription. We will be streaming the AR1 and we'll be doing a video for it over at the FS Elite channel in the near future as well. And alright, bro, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Right, so a giveaway starts. Actually, I need to reset the old one. Giveaway starts now. My gear is down? Really? Oh my god, my gear is down. I believe I left my gear down. I think he's going, I think he's just stirring. Ford Fender, how are you, sir? I'll bring the map up. So we're going to Foxtrot Alpha Oscar Hotel, down to Foxtrot Alpha Romeo Sierra, Jesus. And then we're going to a little lone Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Hotel. We were meant to be going to an airport, but it's actually not depicted in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I picked the closest one to Cape Town. There we go. Black has got 40. Dan has got 10. And there's 15 minutes, so you've got plenty of time. A big thank you and shout out for Real Physics for donating the AR1 or the Doran. And if you want to check out, put an exclamation mark flight plan, sorry, exclamation mark AR1 into the chat, and you can check out it on the Sinmarco website. I've worked out how to use it this evening. A nice one, Dan. Nice one. Why? There you go. Thank you, Pilot PPL. Remember to always save some of your B-bucks because we do giveaways nearly every week. I might overfly this next one only because it's getting late. We've got to do a couple of landing challenges. See how we go. They're not that far distance apart, but see. Oz Flight Simulator needs a thumbnail. A is kind of boring. How do you mean A is kind of boring? Didn't like the thumbnail I did. Just do thumbnails. Bellstorm, afternoon, mate. Angus. A nice flight. The landing challenges I won with you on SoFi were fun. Nice, Angus. Yeah, the SoFi landing challenges are pretty cool. Antonio, g'day mate, welcome. Not sure that Aussies are allowed to fly here. There we go, so we're at 6,000. And true indicated airspeed's 165 rounds. $66. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixture scenery, really. It's changed quite a fair bit. James has had a crash to desktop, really? Once you learn to buy, you'll get the Spitfire. Ooh, that's a big learning curve. You can master that, Matt, you're a legend. The hard beast to control. Yeah, welcome. I have nightmares about the Corsair, but I love to fly that thing now. We need to do it like another Warbird stream, get the Corsair out. Gotta nail some 3-point landings. What's the location of the flights? We're on our way to Foxtrot Alpha Moscow Hotel. I wouldn't go expert, Willie. It's very far from the truth. Join you in a Warbird stream? Yeah, we could do that. You have the Corsair sort of after flying it all the way around Oz. Nice. No, Matt, anybody can join. You can put in, Matt, I'm not sure, you said you were new, I'm not sure how new to Microsoft Flight Simulator. But you can put in ! flight plan in the chat. There's a little video in there of how to set it up to join us. But no, this is open to everybody. As long as you don't troll and be a silly rascal. This is a family-friendly channel. You say things like silly rascal. We'll get along. Right. You do my head in sometimes. You do my head in sometimes, my friend. Oh my god. Phil, how many? Phil, can you do? Phil, can you do !B bucks, please? No, John. Nah, this is the Microsoft one. Unless I copy and paste it in Discord wrong, but unless I'm doing Captain Wrong Ways again. Flight plan. So you got 437 B bucks. So basically, how many times are you trying to enter fill? Because 437, each ticket costs 50 B bucks. So if you do exclamation mark giveaway space 2, you'll use 100 of your B bucks and you get two. You'll get two chances to win. Ah, typo's got you there, Phil. Giveaway space 2. John, space 2. I know, I don't make things easy, do I? I need to do a command for example. I'll do an example. Okay. Clouds are touching the hills. There you go, John. Go host app. Let's just have a look. Giveaway has got 5 minutes to go. Bill's all sorted. Nice one. Plane from South Africa. But black, what's your altitude though? Yeah, I hear you, Ruben. I don't know, like, I don't get any lag. This is why we use the West USA server, and it's not even the best server for I should be choosing where I am. But I use it because it's just been so reliable, so we just use the same one. And also it's helpful for people to remember to be on it. So, and I think a lot of the other streamers who stream around the same time, I know Brett streams on that one, I know Bryce streams on that one. So a lot of people stream on the same one. Rodrigo, how are you, mate? From Brazil. See you, Willie. Catch you, mate. Yeah, at 5'8", you're still going down. Are we going to fly some formation flights when the F-18 comes out? Maybe. We could fly formation flights in the 339 already, but I don't do that. I was actually in the 339 the other night in Bryce's stream, trolling him, I should say. My hard time. Oh, there we go, guys. Game. If you haven't done it already and want to check out another good streamer, I'm trying to help Bryce get to 100 because Bryce is then going to do a giveaway. If you are new to this stream, you want to check out another good streamer as he's flying around the world, go and check out Bryce's stream. He's sitting on 84, needs another 16. 1-6. Right, this is going to get a bit... make it 85. There we go. Thank you, John. We need another 1-5. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. That looks like we're going over a fault. That must be a fault. Like a earthquake killing dinosaurs fault. It is stable, yeah. Oh, Bryce, stop telling lies. Stop telling lies. But look at that. That does look like a bit of a fault, doesn't it? It's on 85. Let's see if we can get him to 1. That giveaway going. There we go. 88. We need 12 to go. 12. There we go. 14. No, 12 to go. Can we get Bryce to 100? Or this stream is out. There we go. Bryce is doing his giveaway stream. 89. 89 there, Bryce. So we just need 11 more subscribers to buy here. Right, so it's going to get tricky. So Blake, is 6,000 enough to get over these little crests here? It's more visually interesting, the more stuff you go, yeah, absolutely. Need 10. Phil just sub. Thank you, Phil. There you go, Bryce. You just need 10, sir. Got to 90. 93! Bryce, we just need 7, fella. You just need 7. I need to go to 7,000. Not 6,000, 7,000. Shenanigans. We need 7 more to Bryce gets his ton. Go to VS. You just subbed to Bryce. Thank you, Black. LJ Ruse, thank you very much for the subscription. If Bryce is there yet. 94. We just need 6. 6 and he's doing a giveaway. Bryce, are you going to do a giveaway on the next stream that you do? That's insane. Chuck just subbed to Bryce. Thank you, Chuck. Are you going to do it on the next stream, Bryce? You need 5. 5 more. Start like bidding like I'm doing a car. Have we got a 5? 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 Anybody give me a 5? Give me 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Give me a 5. Oh, I'm still sick. I'm delirious. Oh, give me a 3. Anybody got a 3? 3, 3, 3. Give me a 3. Anybody got a 3? 3, 3. Anybody got a 3? We just need 3. Anybody got a 3? 3, 3, 3. Still got a 3. 3, 3. Anybody got a 3? Give me a 3. Give me a 3. How annoying is that? Wesley just subbed. Thank you, Wesley. It's good to help. Geez, these mountains are getting pretty close. We've got 3. We need 3 more to go to help Bryce out here. I'm going to put his thing in here, but I just need to check what these mountains are because everybody knows Oz Flight Simmer is attracted to mountains. Jesus. Lucky we checked. Lucky we checked. Lucky we checked. I could get a career as an auctioneer. Probably a good career to have at the moment. Everybody's selling their house.
500.
I think 6,000 is a bit tight, yeah. Lucky I went back and double checked. 98. Anybody got a 2? Got a 2? Got a 2? Anybody 2? Anybody get 2?
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brakes.
Anybody got a 1?
Brakes.
Who's gonna be number 100? Anybody got a 1? 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 Yeah, let's get him to 100. Because it's more than just getting 100. When you get to 100 on YouTube, there we go. Special things happen to a channel. They get their unique web address and a couple other things, so it means a lot. Did Bryce get to 100? $102, Bryce, you cracked it. There we go, sunshine. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Bryce, when's the next stream, fella? Next stream. I'm gonna go back down to 6,000. Apologies, I knocked the mic. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Sure, some people will pop over and join the stream. I catch his streams and give him a hard time. It's a lot of fun. To get 6,000 for now. And we're going to do this giveaway, guys. Let's fly.
Yes, sir, Colonel, sir.
There you go. You heard it from Wesley, Bryce. You better be good now, he subbed. So we're going to stick at 6,000. The giveaway stream will be Saturday night. Next stream is tomorrow night, and I'll need time to sort out the giveaway. Yeah, okay, I get you. We sort of threw it on you. So stream, so giveaway is on Saturday night. Cool. I'll be able to watch your stream, Bryce, while I'm editing. Oh, look at that! Come on. Altitude recommend 6.5 to get over this stuff, 6,000 for some of it. And we're going to do, the giveaway has now finished for the AR1. We're going to pick a winner. So just remember, if your name gets called out, you just need to shout out into the chat. You have to be here to win. And you'll need to give me, or PM me in Discord and give me your email address. Use me and I'll give it to the guys and I'll get you sorted. Okay, what is the reason for the recent reschedule rework? The reason was we were very sick. Reason why. Yep. So I didn't think it was appropriate, or nor I would have had fun streaming because I've been quite unwell the last 3 days, including Ozflight Simmer Jr. and Mrs. Ozflight Simmer. So that's the reason why the schedule reworks. So. Alright, so the winner is... And that's why Ozflight Simmer's not going nuts tonight as well. The winner is Paul Phibbs. Paul Phibbs, congratulations, dude. Paul, you just need to say something in the chat. Such a good looking simulator, absolutely. Please speak up in the chat, Paul. Are we landing? I'm going to overfly this one. You guys are good to land. I'm just thinking on time because I need to do a couple of landing challenges. One for Bryce and one for Garwin. So there we go, Paul. Been a smarty pants and he just said something. But congratulations, Paul. Paul, if you got a Discord, I'll put the link in here. Paul, just remember to DM me or PM me or whatever you want to do in Discord and we'll get you sorted. Congratulations, mate. No worries. Happy days. And if you missed out, suffer. Too bad. I'm just joking. We'll do another giveaway next week. Oh, someone's done the naughty. Someone subscribed and unsubscribed. Oh. Still at 101 though, Bryce. But congratulations, Paul. Matt's gone boo. I would have loved to land there, but just thinking on time, it's 11 o'clock. And I've got to get up early. Cheap beer's getting warm now. It's warm. Sucks. Nose down. No, Matt. I'm not gonna nose down in that. We're just gonna continue on to the next one. You mean I can nose down for the rest? Right, well, we're gonna drop down to 5,000, get under this cloud and see what's going on. Dentage is off to bed. See you, Dentage. See you, mate. Catch you later. Here on East USA, it's 9:05 on a Thursday. Bruce says it's 3 PM in South Africa. Bradley, I have no idea what you said then, but it looks good. David, hello from South Africa, living in Boston. Nice. It's really cool when we get locals from the countries we fly in. I think that's pretty cool for people we meet around the world. That's not a good idea in hindsight. Is it, Tanner, isn't your fridge outside? Everybody's come out of the woodwork. Actually, it happened last time we flew in South Africa. We had a lot of the South African locals come out as well, which was really, really cool. Because I'll be honest with you, not enough people stream and fly around this beautiful part of the world, so... Ah, Roger. Yeah, I was a bit slow. I'm a bit slow at the moment. I'm pretty slow in general, but being a bit sick, I'm slower. Waiting for a pun from Bryce now. You fly Cape to Cairo in a prop. Jesus, that'd take a while. Well, this is Ruse. This has been part 2. This is part 2. We did part 1 the other week, so this is about 950 nautical miles in part 2, and we've already done about 800. So it's been a trip already. Can't wait for the Concorde to come out. Bryce is busy playing his stream stuff now. It's like, breathe. Didn't expect to get there that quickly. Need to do something. Garth is watching from Cape Town. Nice. Welcome, Garth. Scenery is just insane. How good would GA flying be around here? Like, I try to watch a lot of... There's a few South Africans doing some GA YouTube stuff. I try to watch. The gentleman that he used to fly slings, but now he's flying something else. I watch him. I know that doesn't narrow it down. More astronauts than Concorde pilots, I believe that. And yeah, there's a few. Davis says Miss Beautiful Cape Town. Is there options to fly flight sim to... Thank you, Brett. There'll be a few using the honeycomb. Is there an option? Well, you can have air combat, but you can't shoot anybody. Mr. Music, I'll bring up the flight plan. We're getting towards the end of it though, but we just turned at Foxtrot Alpha Oscar Hotel. We're going to Foxtrot Alpha Romeo Sierra, and then just to Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Hotel just outside of Cape Town. Ooh, he's laughed. No, absolutely not. There's one day I'm gonna do a meme video. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do a flight sim meme video with those two guys. Or there's another one I can do, but it's the guy with the moustache. I could do that one too, but that's very hypocritical of me. But yeah, I'm gonna make a meme video, a flight sim meme video. I think it will be funny. A bit of fun. Yeah, that's why we're outside of Cape Town. That's why we're only going to Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Hotel. The famous Danny Black is just dropping on in. How are you, Danny? If anybody doesn't know Danny, you might as well call Danny Mr. GoPro at the moment, because he's a legend when it comes to all the GoPro stuff. Want to check out a good tech channel? Go and check out Danny Black's tech channel. The local in Vegas, and he knows his stuff, ladies and gents. Counting down the days for Xbox to launch on Flight Sim on July 27th. Danny, are you gonna be with us? And join us? Because I was saying to the community, because I lost my bet. I said that Flight Sim wasn't coming to Xbox until August. I lost my bet. So we're gonna do, and I said if it comes out earlier, I said I'll wear a pink wig on a stream and you can call me Mary. So I'm gonna do the pink wig at Mary stream probably on the day it goes live on Xbox. So it'll be very interesting. Mark it in your calendar. Ooh.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Absolutely.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Maybe it'll be delayed. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Right, so there's 5,000 we just descended to. Amazing to see, yeah. And the thing is, it can be done because Xbox is strong enough for it, and there's enough controls around for it. So, I tell you what, if you are planning on using it on Xbox and you want to use a controller, go for it, but you'll have a better experience picking up something Even if it's the Frostmaster T-Flight Ho test or something like that, you'll have a better experience. Horsepower, yeah. Oh, Amma bro, it could be, but the thing is, you can, if people are annoying you, you can ban them through your Xbox account. So that's what I do here. So if I get people that are trawling, I give everybody one try and I'll let them know, but if they're being DICKs about it, it's like I'm spelling stuff to my wife so my son doesn't pick up what I'm trying to say. Because it's a family-friendly channel. You could just block them, then they won't be around. So you might be busy blocking a few people, but you just got to get their Xbox name and you just block them, and then they can't see you. So don't talk about bans. Yeah. Oh, that was too funny, Dan. 6,000 to get over those hills, you reckon? Lonsky? Dan the band man, yep. Dan gives us a donation and the Oz Flight Simmer just bans him. He's like, nah, gone. Accidentally. I felt so bad. Been over them already? Put in exclamation mark PC. Oh no, sorry. That was a lie. Exclamation mark PC will give you can go and check out the Oz Flight Simmer line of PCs. But if you want to check out, you can put in exclamation. Oh yeah, Woodsy's already got you. Alright, so we're doing 5,000. And I know I can get over them at 5,000. Because I was taught something at flight school. The way terrain moves on your windshield. And because it wasn't getting bigger, I knew I could get over it without having to go up.
500.
We're going to skim over it, but we'll get it over 5,000, no worries. Yeah, it'll be 30 frames on 4K, yeah. But you can downscale too, I believe, on Xbox too. You can change the frame, Are you on the right QNH? Yes, I am, Black. I just pulled it. That didn't sound right, but I just did it. Just before we went over. I'll do it again. There you go. It's B. As you can see, it's slightly changing. What did you pull? None of your business, David. Oh, look at that, it's insane. I'm a pro pilot in the air, but when it comes to landing, nah, no good. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Possibly not, Black. I was pretty lucky with the line, but again, if you're using the same flight plan, you'll get through it. But if Lonsky probably went over it on maybe just a little bit to the right, which he would have needed at least 5.5. So I was pretty lucky exactly where I was flying. But anything off to the right or left, I would have had to go higher. Right, so let's see what we are doing here. Get our ETE. 26 minutes to go. We're gonna have to floor this sucker. couple of landing challenges. I'm on the flight plan track at 5. Okay, cool. Red line this thing. Okay, cool. But if you had an engine failure, Black, you're in the shizzles there. Yeah, that's right, Sean. That's absolutely right. 30 frames feel like 60 frames. But within that, the sim is so, compared to when it first came out in August last year, the performance, like I can't say because I'm not on the same PC, but the performance of this sim is insane. Is insane. We have the mighty PT6. Had a Pilatus fly at Cloundra the other day, Black. It was a couple of months ago, and he heard me. I was doing I think I was doing a couple of circuits before I went off and did some flying. That and flying for like 2 weeks. I thought I'd just do a couple of touch and goes, and he heard me in the circuit, so he kept asking where I was. Then when he got in the circuit, I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I'm gone. See you later. PC12, I don't know. It was a Pilatus or something. I think it was a PC12. Against my sling, it was massive, and I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I'm gone. And my flight instructor was actually instructing another student pilot at the time. When we landed, he said, "Geez, you bailed," and I said, "Yeah, I was getting out of his road." Getting out of his road. Mr. Music, Woodsy Gamer, I just subbed you. Oh, nice one. Gaming, cool. They tweaked the hell out of those Xbox for standard platforms, so it's going to be pretty impressive. It's not hardware. The thing is, yeah, they're using DirectX 12 and all that sort of stuff. It's a Pussycat at 60 knots. I don't know. I could hear it over my engines on landing, but I don't know. We are getting a version of the Xbox version, but it will be the the PC version of the Xbox version, and they're gonna have to be able to put the sliders up even higher, and then the cool stuff's gonna happen in the next 12 months where they'll go, ooh, got more memory to play with, we can put more features and stuff into the sim. It's gonna look even better. And I think we'll find once the development for the Xbox One is out, we'll see more development for the sim. I think that's why it's slowed down development, because they've obviously had a lot of people working on this. It's going to be cool. The really cool thing is it's going to bring a lot more of aviation to the mainstream for people, especially being on the Game Pass. And then it's just going to bring more people into aviation, which is the cool thing. No worries, Mr. Music. See you, mate. Catch you later. Thanks for the kind words. You feel the next few months? Yeah. Just think about this think about 6 months ago when we're all whinging about how bad the sim was and how far it's come. Like, we haven't seen massive improvements in technology and stuff and new features, but yes, well, we have, but not heaps. You know, they've done the world updates and stuff, and they've been updating the sim every month, either a world update or a sim update, so it's been good, which is keeping things interesting. But I'll tell you what, this time next year, it's going to be insane. We're going to have 737s, we're going to have 777s. There are arcade ones, Captain Sim. Tell you what, everybody's getting on the grumps and leaving nasty comments about me talking about Captain Sim. Don't think the sim has gone all that far. Yeah, bro, I do agree to a certain extent when I believe feature-wise, yeah, it hasn't. But compared to where it was at, how stable it is now, gotten very far. It's a good platform now. It's where it should have been when it launched, to be honest. Turbo Arrow is way ahead of anything that is released. Yeah, and it's working on stuff like 970 Ti's and stuff, yeah. A 1080 should be fine. Adrian, what are you running? 1060, yeah, you'll be fine with 1060. Frames are good now, absolutely. Oh yeah. Like I got it as a pre-release, and I tell you what, I was telling this story to the Drop Bears. I got offered a pre-release, and I said no to start off with, because I didn't want to ruin it. Because I was making heaps of videos, I didn't want to ruin it. I didn't want to have a pre-release, and then they said, "Oh, here, we're going to give you a pre-release, and you can make video content 20 days before it's released." So I said, I'm in. That's why we did the 18 days. We did 18 videos in a row just to release everything. It was really cool, really exciting for me. But the first time, and I got it a couple of weeks before I could start doing video content. And when I first downloaded it, and it was about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I first flew it, I was so disappointed. I was like, this sim is rubbish. And if I can compare it to what the sim looked then to where it is now, light years. There you go, yeah. No stutter police anymore. Sure, the stutter police will be back eventually. They'll do something that will break it. It's gonna happen. You know, something won't go our way, but they fix it. Living the flight sim dream. Sean, who's glass half full? Me? Positive thoughts and energy. Yeah, Bruce, I think flight simulators in like, geez, I'm making my own words up. Flight simulators in general over the years have always been future-proof. They're always before their time when it comes to hardware. On your 10-year-old PC. Ah. Yeah, it's true, Ruse. It's true. It's interesting. When we'll have our 4090 Ti's that you can't buy because there's no chips. There's not enough factories making silicon chips to drive a vacuum cleaner. Adrian Smith, thank you very much for the subscription and a welcome. There is hardware in 5 years. And all depends. We're still here and Skynet hasn't invaded. I heard the Australian government is going to have us on coal power PCs in 5 years. Like Alice Springs, it does. Yeah, it does. The scenery does look like South African scenery. It looks a little bit like South Australia, but there's a lot more peaks. South African scenery. Check these hills. I think we should be good through them. Yeah, price is still high. It's getting better with availability. Yeah, and then prices should come down. Kevin Spence, how are you, mate? Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, dude. I don't know. Sim hardware is probably cheaper to buy a plane at the moment. No worries, John. I'm looking for it to come out of Xbox. I've got my Xbox over there. Just you know, you guys can't. Can you see it? I don't know. When you're looking into the camera and you've got it flipped, I can't tell from my left from my right, but it's over there. Gathering dust. It's been gathering dust for like 7 months. I want to use it, but I'm not using it until Microsoft Flight Simulator comes out on Xbox. We'll be on Windows 11 in 5 years. Was it 2025 and there's no Windows 10 support? I have the Series X. Big kahuna. Yep, 2025. Yeah, but every sim's been like that, bro. They've all been the same. I actually thought some of their aeroplanes that did come with a sim were actually pretty good compared to what landed on FSX. I need pledge support to 2020. You should sell the Xbox for triple the price. There's no need because you can. This is the thing is you can get Xboxes in Australia no problems. You have been able to for a long time. People don't know where to get them from, but you can. You've been able to get Xboxes for ages. Bro, you need to fill your glass up a little bit higher than halfway, mate. I'm just staring. It's all good. He's like negative Nancy. It's all good. I'm just picking on you. The JB Hi-Fi has Xbox Series S's. You know the YouTube persona, bro? Well, you don't know me very well, because I will say how it is, and what I say is what I think, and I disagree to some of the things that you're saying. That's why I'm disagreeing with you. And I've been flight simming since I was 8. Seen it all too. But then again, it's all good. Everybody can have different opinions. I'm just going to voice mine when I don't agree with someone in the chat too. Whose Irish dancing is this? It is Irish dancing. It should be South African music, but it's still in there. I like it anyway. Flight Sim Master, how you doing? Yukon Territory persona? Nah. The train is nice, yeah. Like changing the conversation. Deadlift, no. Have you done that? How'd you go? If you did, how'd you go? EB Gaming, I got mine through Telstra, funny enough. They've got heaps of them and you can just add it to your account. Pranjay Pronounced Show, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Are there different weathers in this? Yeah, absolutely. You can change the weather different presets, or you can do live weather like we are doing now. This is live weather. May need to play some Mango Groove or Johnny Clegg. I don't know who they are, Lonsky. Bryce is joining the last little leg to fly this with the play with the new joystick. Ooh. What joystick did you get, Mr. Bryce? Mr. Dad. I said that correctly. Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. And I think something special may have happened. Have a look. Oh, we're very close. We're only 3 subscribers away to hitting 65,000 subscribers on the Oz Flight Simmer channel. Only 3 to go. Nearly there. On the weekend, yeah, it's a nice route. It's a nice route. Look at this. Like, hello. Through the mountains there. Noreen, Brady's Art World, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Oh, you got the shitty bus stick. Shout out to Bubba. Oh, see, this is a cool community we have. Yeah, I'm at 65.9. Yeah, it's because you can't. YouTube won't show you exactly where it's at. I can see where it's at, but you guys can't. 65,000, where are they? They're only 143 option. Because not everybody wants to watch streams. And also, Tan, a lot of people subscribe, don't always watch all the videos either. So a lot of people's like, oh, I'm going to watch this guy because he's doing news of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then it come out and they've gone, nah, it's not really for me, but they're still subscribed. Or there could be people that just want to know what I do with the news videos and they might be flying Xbox, so it's quite common. Or they might just watch the videos but they don't want to watch the streams, so... GC Bounds, what are you just subscribing for? Did you unsubscribe? Play some Emma piano. Oh, we just flew. I just missed all that. Oh, I just missed it. Just missed it. Alright, so it looks like we've got the guys are landing here. Alright. You accidentally unsubscribed. All good. All good. You can unsubscribe if you want to. I'm just going to do a touch and go on this one because I've still got to do a couple of landing challenges, one for Bryce and one for Darwin. So, Murat, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Did we do it 66? No, I don't think so. The thing is, Bryce, we'll hit it, but then it will go below it. Because what happens too, I need another 2. What happens is, with the streams, you get a lot of bots subscribing, and then they unsubscribe when I do it. So what they do is that the bots subscribe, but when I launch a video, they unsubscribe. You can see it all happen. It's quite common. Tiger Shark, thank you very much for the subscription. Or people might subscribe for a stream and then they see a video, they don't like the video and then they unsubscribe. That happens a lot too. I'm just going to land with a tailwind because it's only like a 1 knot tailwind, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to land straight in. You like the parachutes? Bear with me in a sec, guys. Might have to pause like June. Or as Flight Sim Master, catch you later. Hang on. It has to be actually on the screen to drop the flaps. Still flaring as I put the wheels down, so a little bit of a bounce. I didn't have my eyes at the end of the runway just yet. What is that music? That was the Superman music. Alright guys, I'm just going to pull over the side. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, sorry, Lonskis. I had to do a full stop. But once the junior just got up. So the problem is I set these rudder pedals up to fly the Coronado aircraft, but then the bloody Caravan's like a bus to turn. Landing. Copy audio. Alright, we should be all good then. I'm just going to take off from the grass here. Let me know if it's not good. Now, yeah. I know how to fix it, don't know what causes it. I'm going to quickly cut out of the way here. Usually the encoder goes nuts at the start of the stream. Then, alright, so we're on our last leg. 16 left in your iPad battery. I'm getting there as quick as I can. But, you know, we've just done 900 kilometers. The Caravan. And I was meant to start the stream a little bit earlier. Drop bears cause the sound issues? Yeah. Runways? Roads? We don't need roads. Yeah, it's because everybody was still landing Lonsky. I was just like, I didn't want to stuff them up. I'm going to step away from midnight streams. We'll be straight to be after. So, what was that, Brett? You going to do your midnight stream, or are you going to step away from midnight streams? Did I read that right? But you're going to be after this one. If you're after this one, you can do a bit of a raid. Not Jaden, how are you, sir? Welcome. Stopping midnight streams straight to bed. So you're not doing midnight streams anymore? I don't know how you do them. How long do you think till will be done? I have to go to school last day, then holidays. Nice one. We've probably got about 20 minutes till we land, and we'll be finished the flight, and then I'm going to do a couple of landing challenges. Back to normal times. I completely understand. I don't know how you do it. But you know what, Brett? Like, I understand that, you know, that I know the reasons why you do it for the internet and for the time of the viewers, but I think the Australasian time, I think there's enough people around to still grow and watch streams. Getting busier. Only, yeah. Tanner's a night owl. So Tanner, will you go to bed or will you just stay up the rest of the day? And some evenings. Cool. Awesome. Well, if you're going to do that, Brett, we should do like a multi-stream. The Alonsky have to be up at 5:50 a.m. Oh. I'll be getting up 10 minutes behind Yolonsky. There are plenty of people on this side of the planet, they don't care what time it is. Yeah, it seems that way. But anyways, oh Brett plays. Yeah, I've watched your videos before. Nice. Today I sleep a bit, then get up. My uncle has invited himself up from Arizona. I have to pick him up at far 2 p.m. Ah, okay. Like we're gonna have to increase our altitude to get over these ones. That's definitely a 6,000 feet there. I'll do that now. That's 3,000 feet just casually. No, we're going to need to do it. No, we're going to have to. 500. Mr. Dookie Boy says, now an old man, you only sleep 4 hours? Yeah, I only usually sleep about 6. I'm a night owl. I usually don't go to bed until about 1 o'clock. I reckon I stuffed up my body clock. When I was a young fella, I used to work in 24-hour service stations. That's where I first started my proper working career. I used to do the graveyard shift, and I reckon I stuffed my body clock up ever since. John says, I'm working from home tomorrow so I can stick around to finish, which is nice. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this late. I wanted to get a good sleep tonight considering I've been unwell and I'm going to work tomorrow, but still good. Right, yeah. There was a time too, where, and I know this is illegal, I worked like something ridiculous, like a month straight. I didn't have a day off. I didn't see because I don't know, some bloke quit or something, and I was just young and eager for money. I worked something ridiculous like a whole month and maybe had 1 day off or something like that. And I remember it absolutely wrecked me by the end of it. I didn't think much doing it, but when I got towards the end, I was like, this is bad. Need to increase 7. Doogie says I'm a retired firefighter and paramedic. Roger. He did the night shift and security job too. Yeah. Yeah, I gave that up after about 4 years. Said it's not worth the money for the crap that I had to put up with and the shit that I saw in the middle of the night. Yeah. Good. But when you're young, that's what you do. .2 via commute each way. Is that to the airport? Do not miss being young. I miss being young, but I don't miss being stupid. 30 years now I've played with race cars. There we go. Yep. I miss being young, but I don't miss being stupid. And then you see young kids making the same mistakes that you did. Just go, you just face palm. People just don't learn. Oh, that was to work. Ah, okay. Yeah, we are still stupid, I would agree, but we have learnt some things along the way. You missed their health and fitness soft bean of 18. Yeah. Maybe Lonsky was flying over these mountains when he was telling me that we needed to be higher. Look at this. PC, the 5900X is just sitting, it's been sitting at 56 degrees the whole time. Munches through Flight Simulator. Some of your commutes are over 12 hours for 2 hours of work. It's insane. Like, look at this. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Ruben, that is very true. That is very true. Have you seen it? Yeah, clips. I've seen it. It will be in the news video tomorrow. And if you look really close, don't look really close. Don't look really close at it. From what I've seen, I haven't flown it. I haven't bought it. I'm not going to buy it. but don't look very close. Hey Max, Max is doing a bit of a wind wave. If I can see in the screen, wave your wings. Say hello. Actually, I need to look at this mountain. There's 6,000. Paul, see you, mate. No worries, Paul. I haven't checked Discord, but yeah, PM me in Discord, and unfortunately, I won't get back to you till I won't be able to send it through to the guys until tomorrow, because I'll go to bed after this and go to work. So I'll do it tomorrow night. Right, congratulations. Where is it? We're in South Africa. Just about to go into Cape Town. Message left. Cool. Who's chugging, Tanner? I hate you sometimes, Bryce. I bet you, Bryce, I could say that 50 times and the spelling would be different each time I say it.
Let's see what you got.
You sure you're up to it?
You're not one of those hot dogs, are you?
You ever join a VC and chill with people like chat and vibes? What do you mean like what do you mean like VC? It's a love-hate relationship. Like a but VC could be a couple of things. Absolutely we do. Yeah. Yeah. I usually don't do it in the general of the Discord, but the drop bears, I'm always in the voice in the drop bears. So with the, I'm not doing a shameless plug because I don't do those anymore, but with the first class membership, they get access to the first class lounge in Discord, and then there's the voice server in there, and then I'll hang out in there with the first class lounge members. That's part of the perks that they get. I'm trying to get their GC bounce. Yeah, I know, VC could mean a lot of things. Well, that clips, that's when you get to chat on the stream here with me. Now. Tanner, now you've just taken it to the next level. Look at that. What is the closest airport, David says? Probably where we're flying to. We're on our last leg. We're about to land just after these mountains at Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Hotel. So we're just about to land very soon. An A320, nice one. Epic scenery. Epic scenery. It was definitely worth the bush trip. Start where we started to where we finished. I tell you what, once they update South Africa, it's gonna look insane. Hey, Conti, buddy. Did we wake you up, sir? Have returned. Have you been pubbing? I'm just about to land, Mr. Conti, sir. I am home, sir.
We're heading up to Goroka. It is a 30-minute flight.
Time to drop your DAX and drop your flaps, ladies and gents. So I'm running the Orbex Cape Town scenery, so I don't know those mountains are that or not. Oh, good, listen, man. Be flying more later. We're just overflying the airport. We're gonna now crosswind now. Power in. Oh, Alex. So we're just right over your neck of the woods. Granddaughter is awake and says hello. Hello, Mr. Dookie Pie's granddaughter. Hello. There we go. Look at that. Just like what happens in a real circuit. Bloody Cessna pilots doing extended circuits. You smiling? That's what happens. Gotta give away to him. And she's waving. Rice says hello as well. Well, Alex, if you're looking out the window and us flying over, geez, you've got some good views, my friend. Made her day. That's pretty cool. Landed here once before. Looks like strawberry fields. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's a nice little airport, this one. Probably won't be enough parks for us all. 5% left. There you go, GC Bounds. I'm going to do a couple of landing challenges yet. I'm going to do them super quick, and I do apologise, I've got to do it super quick, but past my bedtime. Lizard man, just quickly look at the screen for a sec, dude. So, a couple of things. When you go into traffic, make sure that your aircraft traffic type AI is set to offline, not to off, set to offline. That is number one. And then just make sure that your generics are off and your traffic variety is to high. But make sure that your AI traffic offline is set to your aircraft traffic type is set to AI offline, and that you should be able to see people after that. Did I miss a huge landing challenge? No, Conti, we haven't done any huge landing challenges just yet. We're about to do some. I've got to do 2. Got a couple of people still landing. Another epic flight. Thank you, Chuck. He's still landing. The scenery was awesome. Like, look at that. Hey, I'm not sure what limo's doing all the way over there. Everybody's landed. Guys, big thank you to everybody. You're welcome to hang around. We're going to do some landing challenges. We're going to do one for Gowan, one for Bryce before it gets to Betty Bear times. But a big thank you to everybody who did a donation. Everybody that joined in with the flight, who did a chat. All that cool stuff. Much appreciated. Brett's off the bed. We'll ping you on the weekend. No worries, Brett. But we're going to finish this flight here. I'll come back in a couple of ticks for some landing challenges. Back in a minute. See you soon, guys. Thank you. Alright, so the first thing is... Oh, I don't know where... I can't remember where I bloody posted the landing challenges in Discord. I can't find them. Gowan, what was your landing challenge? I can't find it. Where I put it. No idea where I put it. Idea where I put it. And I'll need yours again too, Bryce. So don't know what I did with that one. Right, so let's go and have a look at this one. And we need to do this in a bush plane, I believe. Got one in your message. Did you message me? Right, it's night time. Going, am I gonna... Are we going to... I will just do... Won't change the weather. Oh, thank you. No difficult, just beautiful. There we go. I love looking at new awesome airports too. Let's check this guy out. Oh, look at the dam. The airport though. Dang. Ah, I see the airport. Going. Nice one, fella. That's... Damn, what a dam. That's pretty cool. Sorry, we're just taking a quick detour. There's Big Jack. Big Jack's already checking out the airport. Need to do this one in VR? Absolutely. I think that's the first proper good dam that I've seen. That must have been done up by a cybo though. That can't be just... They would have to do some... Looks familiar. I have no idea where we are. I just saw the shadow of a big aeroplane just fly over. That would be cool in VR. Get that sense of depth. It was a Sobo custom. Ah, Roger. Like, look at that. Wonder if you can land on it. I'm not going to try it though. Now we've got to land. What's going on there? That's pretty cool. Thank you very much for sharing that, because I need to get my VR set up. And assume the airport we're gonna have to do a big drop in Idaho. Didn't even know that existed, hey. Alright, well, we need to make it interesting for going. We're gonna have an engine out here. for about 80 knots or so. Trim, trim, trim. There's the threshold there. We're definitely going to make the runway if we turn in, but we're going to have to turn in soon because we've got the mountain here. What I'm going to do, power lines there. I'm going to drop notch of flaps already. Another notch of flaps. And we're gonna go last notch of flaps if there was any. Oh, and I stalled it right at the end. Didn't have enough speed. But look at the flaps. It's because we had too much flaps. That is why. There we go. Going. Thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. You've opened my eyes on this one. I'm going to pin this as a comeback to go to. We could probably include it into a stream. And what we're going to do. It was a hard landing. Yeah, I butchered it. I absolutely butchered it. So Bryce has got one. Where is he putting me? I reckon cheeky Bryce is be somewhere interesting. Is this an actual landing challenge though, Bryce? Is it a Microsoft landing challenge, is it? Or is this one you just want me to do? Bryce. Excuse me, do butter? It's not all about butter. Butter's just a flight simulation thing. It's not. No, it was your creation. Being very artistic there. Oh, we're in South Africa. Right. And are we weathering this up at all, Bryce? Bloody King Air. I think it's the other way. Probably gone past it like 6 times. Everyone's going, stop, you're on it, you're on it. I keep passing it. Should be a hard enough landing. Oh. One of those, is it, Bryce? I hear ya. Oh. We're going to arrive there. What have you done? What have you done, Mr. Bryce? Right, here we go. I've been stitched up, ladies and gentlemen. I have been stitched up again. Jesus. Been stitched up. For landing on a rock. Why does this always happen? I've been stitched up. And the autopilot's on.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Ow.
Stitched up, Conti. Stitched up, my friend. The only one way you can do this is just whack the parking brake on straight away and slam it in. Oh. Down. There you go. Everybody thought I was going over the edge, didn't ya? No, not today. Today we do not die. Today we do not die. Take that one, Mr. Bryce. Conti, thank you very much for the donation, my friend. Oh, yes. I thought we were going to die. Right. Let's hook it around this mountain here. A little bit too short. Bryce stitching us up there. There's no way you get a King Air in there. But I reckon I can get a King Air this way. I could see where it is. Where is it? Alright. Let's get this set up.
Gear. Landing gear.
Go here. Dive off a cliff and almost hit the ground. Alright, Bryce, you're gonna eat your words on this sunshine.
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Ow.
Hey sir, how do I request a donation back? Oh, you can have it back, Conti. I'll give it back to you, sir. I'll wait till you stream next and I'll give it back to you. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Got a little crosswind here.
500.
I'm gonna go up the hill. Get down. Oh, we're gonna hit a rock. That was a rock! Oh my god, where did that come from? Where did the bloody rock come from? Oh my... Where did that... Look, there's a rock. Where did the big rock come from? How did you survive that? That's how we survived that one. I was flexing about maybe try it again. No, I'm going to leave it on that one, Bryce. Going to leave it on that one, mate. You did me... Look, I couldn't do it on the first time. Tried to do it a second time and I've hit the rock, mate. You are a winner on that one. And I do like that landing challenge, mate. Very, very well done. I didn't even know that this one existed. Gonna let me fly out of here? Is it gonna let me do it? I don't think so. But I do need to get going. It's past my birdie time. Where's this bloody rock? I think I hit this guy, didn't I? It's scattered around everywhere. This must be another Sobo place. Like, you got crates and stuff here. There. Conti's drugs. Gotta fly those out of here. Guys, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Big thank you to Gowan for the landing challenge, and also Bryce. And Bryce, congratulations on your 100, dude. Awesome. And I will see you guys on Sunday for another stream. Catch you later. Have a good one.